Yo, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. How we doing? Hello. Good to see you guys. What's going on? We're getting started a little bit earlier today. Dude, Gunslinger is so crazy. The power creep going crazy. What's up, chat? Good morning. How we doing? We have so much to do, man. What up, Nico? Rip TNO? TNO's it's in a weird state. And unfortunately, it doesn't seem like it's gonna get better anytime soon. Some of the homies been paying pretty close attention to TNL and to Aeon, and what they've been finding is it seems like a lot of the new updates that are meant for TNL, they've started to introduce is like the trailers for Aeon 2. So for example, like the next weapon that's supposed to be coming into TNL is orbs. It's called orbs, and it kind of looks like Wizard Awakening a little bit. And then Aeon 2 showcased a new class like 2 days ago, and it's a class with orbs. And then they were like creating this game mode called Drakori or Drakori, I'm not sure how it's pronounced, and they basically said they were canceling it. And then like last week they showcased it as one of the regions in Aeon 2, and it's just like, really? Okay, so what the hell? Yo, Vasio, thank you for the 70 months. What up, bro? Thank you. Appreciate you. 70 months, a long ass time, bro. You've been here for a minute. That's my goat. Thank you so much, Vasio. Appreciate you. Thank you, bro. But yeah, so there's a new raid coming out in TNL tomorrow, but after that there's pretty much no new content in sight, unfortunately. I had fun with TNL though. It was a good break from BDO. Ton of PvP in that game, so that was really enjoyable, because as you guys know, I kind of like PvP a little bit. What up, BDO creature? Welcome back. Thank you, man. How you doing? My friend got me to reinstall last night too. I hit Ted Debo, changed it to Pencare. Oh yeah, that's the start. What just happened to our internet? Hello? Chat? Hello? What just happened?
I'm the fastest gun around.
Are we good? What just... Chat, we just had a hiccup in our internet. I think yeah. Hit the refresh real quick. The fuck just happened? I think we're good now. What's going on? Water Buffalo, what's up? I went from Gearlit to almost cap now. You went from Gearlit to almost cap? Beast. Lagged for a couple seconds. Okay.
going back now.
Better do. Wow, wow, wow. You're 798? Holy shit. You've been going absolute beast mode, huh? $57. Okay. Now we need to kill another 200 mobs. When new things are happening in BDO? Well, I mean, since I've last played, a lot has happened in BDO. There's a new dungeon. There's a bunch of new grind spots. There's this new class, Dosa Awakening. New accessories. New crystals. Probably about 1 million quality of life changes that I don't know about. And then the hideout ball is coming up this Friday, actually. They reworked Darkseekers again. People have been saying Darkseekers is pretty solid right now, and I really want to try it. But I'm waiting for. Basically, I want to get my seasonal done because then I can get my my life skill stuff set up for fishing. What's better, Pig Cave or Darkseekers? It's Biss with Dagras. Darkseekers or Pig Cave? Darkseeker drops part of the telly now too. Ooh. Don't know how I feel about you being at Poly. Just a new player here. Just a new player, don't mind me. What's up, Balfi? TSR is Biss with Daggers, okay. Lucky Pig Cave, Darkseeker's Unlucky Pig Cave. What? Unlucky Pig Cave? What the hell is a what? There's a lucky pig cave and an unlucky pig cave? Kukuzi, what's up, man? Bravo, good to see you. We're doing good today. Doing good. Just getting the stream going. Getting active. Yo, Zombie, what's up, man? Mr. J on the YouTube stream. What up, goat? Do, 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 do. The unlucky, okay, unlucky pig cave is the regular one. And then is it like an event to get into the lucky pig cave? Yo, Water Buffalo, thank you for the 2 years. What up, bro? Welcome back. Motherfucker, 798 gear score. I feel like, dude, I feel like I remember you asking me like such newbie and beginner questions. And now you're almost hard cap. Like, what the hell? Yo, my boy Vent with the 3 years in the prime. Jay Zombie with the 40 months in the prime. What's going on, bro? Thank you guys. Holy shit. We got a hype train going at fucking 8:30 in the morning. Dude, I normally don't even wake up for another hour and a half, man. You guys are the goats. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's an event that happens every 12 to 16 hours and is open for a limited time.
Yippee.
12 to 16 hours is the lucky pig cave. That's a very small window. So is it like super contested? Do people fight over it a lot? Chat, how's the music volume? I'll turn it up a little bit. Regrettably, I'm trying to come back to this game. Gonna try hash. I want to cry. I want to cry. You're coming back and you want to try hash? Be strong. I'm so happy. Pig is a Marty Realm spot. Are you thinking about playing Wicked Ash or Suck Ash? Mr. Laffy, good morning, sir. Good to see you, man. What the hell was I doing? You guys distracted me with your generosity. How dare you? Enhance it. Oh, you gotta enhance my weapon. And we gotta enhance an armor. Good to see you in BDO. Oh, it's good to be back, man. Had a nice little break. Did a little world tour of MMOs. Came back to BDO right before the ball. Open for big things. Like a Ted Navala? Wait, Tavala doesn't downgrade anymore? How much durability did that just take? Frag Sauce, what's up? Okay. Let's take it 10 Dura. Come on. Y'all's in the chat too? Oh my. This seems all too familiar. Just in time to get top 10 in the last week of Solar on Hash. Dude, I'm so washed. I'm so washed. You guys changed up hash while I was gone. I came back. I gotta relearn the muscle memory. Gotta learn the new classes. It's okay. We'll get there. I just gotta lock in. We just gotta lock in. Ain't nothing to it. Oh, it has to be the chest. It has to be the chest. Oh my god. I actually fought a Sork yesterday and they threw out the Blades of Darkness and I was so confused. I was like, do I dodge these? Do I stare at these? What do I do? Yo, what up, Jigsaw? How are you? Blades is also forward guard. A Wicked Sage is crazy. That's what everyone's been saying. I haven't run into any yet. But that's probably because I am still a noob. You know, I'm like low rating still. By adapting to the no Dominion Sand Slicer spam. The Dominion one doesn't bother me that much because I never spam Dominion. Sand Slicer, I did use all the time to extend my movement or to like lengthen a dash. But I need to realize that dash itself, like, they just shorten the cooldown of the actual dash. So I don't need to be doing that, you know? Is it worth to start playing Black Desert as a completely new player? Absolutely. Not only is it worth it, but now is a great time because we have something called the Hideout Ball coming up this Friday. And usually during the Heidel Ball, there's a lot of freebies that are given out that helps, you know, new players get into the game. It helps them progress. Sometimes they hand out gear, weapons, you know, all sorts of materials, T9 horses, T10 horses, Pegasus, unicorn, all sorts of stuff, man. So yeah, it's a great time to get into the game right now. And if you don't know what the Heidel Ball is, I guess I should explain that. The Heidel Ball is kind of similar to like what BlizzCon is for WoW, where they host an event and they basically announce like all the upcoming content, what they've been working on, what's planned for the future, stuff like that. They don't give out balance. I mean, to be honest, if you're in the MMO category and you're searching for balance, you're just in the wrong place. You got to go play a MOBA, go play a shooter. MMOs are just never gonna have the balance, man, for multiple reasons. This is just not the game category for balance. I've played so many MMOs over the course of the last 30 years of my life. Not a single one has come remotely close to being balanced. No going back now. What the hell? What did I just ult? I don't understand the ult still. Use the code to go back to real endgame like fishing. Dude, I need to set up my fishing. That's the whole reason I'm doing seasonal, is to get like those seasonal mastery accessories. What's it called? The Flamaros? Okay. We're almost there. We need to kill 400 mobs and then 500. And we're done. The way I look at it is there'll always be a meta. No matter what you play, just have fun. Yeah, exactly. And that goes for like literally every video game. No matter how like competitive or non-competitive the game is that you're playing, there's always going to be meta. There's always going to be something that people find out is overtuned or strong, or, you know, it's literally everything, bro. And an MMO, especially one like BDO, where you have, what are they up to, like 50 different class types? Like how are you ever gonna fucking balance that, bro? It's not possible. They went too far with the tank meta changes in BDO. I mean, right now it's the tank meta, but we've also played BDO where you run around and one-shot everybody, right? Just another meta. And maybe they're gonna introduce more AP. A new sovereign offhand that's gonna break the tank meta. And then we'll be in a damage meta. The Suck Wizard meta, that one was hard. When is Suck Kuno meta? Suck Kuno meta was right when Suck Kuno came out. That class was just permanently getting feeds at every GVG. I think the Slapfest is funny. I forgot how tanky people are on tier 1s. We did a T1 Node War yesterday. And I was pressing all my buttons and not able to kill anybody. I was like, God. Which now, like, now that I experience that again, I realize that's exactly why I swapped to Awaken Hash for T1s. Because Awaken Hash actually has enough like combo damage to kill people. When did you return to BDO? I came back like for one day last week, did some AOS, but now we're back full time. I'm done with TNL. Had a good run with TNL. Played it for like 9 months. Got everything I wanted out of the game. Ton of PvP content. Played in a tournament hosted by Blue Squadron. Won the tournament. And that was kind of the final chapter for me in Throne of Liberty. So you aren't gonna farm the legendary weapon in Throne of Liberty? I mean, farming the legendary weapon basically entails doing the raid once a week. And that's just kind of like I'll probably do the raid, but there's not much of a farm to it. And there's also, you're kind of running into the issue with TNL right now is that they're not really putting out any more content. It feels like NCSoft is moving on to their next project, so. Dude, what? Okay, hold on. What is Shift C? Shift C is ranged. That's the mortar. C after other skills. Shift Q. C or LMB while airborne. WC? What is the rocket? Yo, Abram, thank you for the prime. What's up, Abram? How are you? Am I starting fresh? No. I'm just doing my seasonal to get some the life scaling accessories. What are these called? I just keep calling them life skill accessories. The Foramos. I'm doing the seasonal to get these. So I'm just finishing up my season pass right now. The one that you use in the main combo is C. Which one is that? This one? C after other skills. Okay, yeah. That is the one that I wanted. Alright, did you make a Sov yet? I have a Sov main hand. I need to make a Sov awakened weapon. But I was kind of thinking about holding off and seeing what they announce and what they potentially hand out during the Hideout Ball. Because I'm like, what if they, what if they give out a sovereign weapon, or what if they hand out another Black Star, I'm not sure if they will, but with the Hideout Ball so close, I'm just like, I might as well wait and just see what's up. What's my net worth raw silver? When I came back to the game, I had 1 bill. Now I have about 8. And I probably have some money from AOS yesterday. Smart, I go the flame route. You making gains AFK? Not yet. No AFK gains. So everyone was hyping up how good fishing was, right? And I was like, oh, that's sick. Like, I'm definitely gonna do that. Let me set up my AFK Fisher. And for me, setting up my AFK Fisher was logging onto my hash, walking over to the Velia Beach, and putting the rod in the water. Needless to say, I woke up the next day very excited to go turn in my fish. I went all the way out to Land of the Morning Light. I went, one sec. I asked the homies who are still playing BDO, I was like, where do I take my fish? He's like, you go all the way to the Land of the Morning Light, and then you go all the way to Buckpo, and you turn in there. And it's like, easy. He's like, minimum 1 bill silver a night, easy. And I was like, oh, hell yeah, let's do it. So I woke up in the morning. I had about 7 fish in my inventory.
I'm the fastest gun around.
I said, okay. I'm curious to see how this is gonna turn into 1 bill. I was like, it must be the trading, or like the distance really amplifies how much each fish is worth. It's gonna go crazy. Let's just say I barely made my money back for buying the well entrance fee. I made about 17 mil. I made about 17 mil. And I was like, okay, dude, what happened? And they're like, Vert, what's your mastery? And I was like, facepalm. Completely forgot about mastery. Completely forgot about mastery. So now we're on the grind to get our Floramos. We're gonna get some Manos. They also told me that there's the sovereign equivalent for Manos now, which I also forgot the name of. But yeah. Press E. Marnie bullets. Wait, what the? What are Marnie bullets? Why do I feel like I'm doing so much more damage? What the? The entire season thing is, yeah, it's basically just to get those accessories. Well, and then people are also talking about the fact that you can get, you can do like a deck to Vala for a free pen Blackstar. So I'll do that as well. Well, free. They said it's about 20 bill or so. Marnie goes through mobs. Normal is PvP damage or single target. Oh. Okay, so yeah, it almost looks like the bullets have like an AoE, like a little AoE on them. We're shooting nebula rockets. They gave 10,000 crons? I missed an event that gave 10,000 crons? What? Don't forget a chair. Yeah, there's also a Manos chair. It was 7,000 crons and 2 hammers. Wait, was that during the Calpheon ball? If that was during the Calpheon ball, then I used that stuff already. And I failed. I failed everything. But it's fine. You know. Nothing out of the ordinary.
I'm the fastest gun around. How puts you 6 feet
The 7,000 was a dice game like 1 month ago. Oh. Wait, is that code still available? Oh, it was like a dice event. Okay. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, I'm a little bummed I missed out on that, but it's all good.
No going back now.
Ooh. The little ult to finish the quest. Style points. What up, Fat Boo? How you doing? It would have been like a +2 fail stack. True. They created this wonderful meme. I don't have an Instagram. Is this gonna make me log in? Do. The game feels normal when I see you on. What's going on? Where's Mac? Masilas is currently on a PoE grind sesh because I think a new league started. But we've been trying to talk him into hopping into BDO. So we'll see. We'll see if we can get him to come around. It's from It's Always Sunny. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Welcome back. Glad to see you. What's up? How are you? He violated prohibition. Prohibition? Violated probation. He's back in prison. What up, Hugs? Good morning. Oh, yeah, I need to do my hideout daily. Good call. Good call, good call. You're so handsome. Me? Thank you. Is TNL dead? TNL is at a... basically at like a break point. They released a bunch of content. Everyone's done with the content. Everyone's pretty much like at a gear cap at the moment. And there's not a whole lot in the foreseeable future. So a lot of people are taking a break from TNL. TNL's a side game, right? Well, it's a side game for some. I don't know if I'll be logging back in unless they announce like some crazy stuff, but I don't know. I'm kind of happy with my TNL journey. Like I said, I gave me a nice breakaway from BDO. BDO feels very refreshing now. Feels new, feels fun, feels exciting. There's a lot for me to do, a lot to look forward to. And it's the reason why I take breaks from the game in the first place. So I'm feeling good, ready to come back, ready to grind, ready to PvP. Ready to catch up on stuff and ready for the hideout ball. I did not get the fishing rod yet. Well, I think it's right here. But people are telling me that I shouldn't use it until I have like a durability reduction set up. So I gotta get that going. I also have my T10 unicorn, so I need to go do my Krogdala stable quest and get my Krog stable. There's so much to do. So much to do, so little time. You know, live shooting the ball. I am, yeah. I'll be live Friday night. I think it starts at like 11:30 my time. Pretty late. Did I see yesterday's stream? I watched it for like an hour or so, and then I started my own stream. But it was good, man. It was cracking me up. And Live is such a freaking role player. Cracks me up, man. I'm on day 4. We're getting there. You guys had a perfectly good icon that Coco goes and makes it that icon. Yeah. I can't say I'm the biggest fan of the name or the icon, but I'm enjoying the company, you know? Norelio is a better role player than I thought. Yeah, I mean, he's one step away from being a VTuber. And I feel like to be a VTuber, you have to be a pretty good role player. You know? It's 2:30 a.m. for you? Yeah. When are we gonna get another ball in America? Let's bring the ball back to NA. Back to LA. That was so much fun. The Rising Grind, what up, Booze? Yeah, we're not messing around. Serious business around here. Okay. So, I want to get 2 of these. And then I forget how, but they were saying I could get a 3rd one of these. Is it from seasonal? It's a quest? Seasonal quest or just a regular? Regular quest. How's American class? Honestly, Gunslinger's a lot of fun to move around on. Feels a little bit too new school for me. It feels a little stiff in terms of like the movement, and I fought against a couple. Well, I wouldn't say stiff is the right word because this class can move, but it feels like very very new age. If that makes sense. I don't know. Maybe I need to play it more. Feeling a little stiff. I mean, always, but behind you, the little shy monkey. Yeah, I'm curious about Wukong. Something I've noticed, a little theme going on lately. Seems like they want to make a lot of flying classes. We went from like the Awakened Nova era of like everyone's zooping around, and now it feels like everyone's flying around. Alfie gifted us up to Weird Pete. Alfie, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Alfie dropping a sub? Absolute goat. Thank you. I'm gonna be honest, I've hit Deadeyes in the air. Yeah, I had Rylock on my team yesterday, and he straight up just sniped someone out of the air. I think it was a lawn or a Deadeye. Normal quest. Is it this one? The Prayon accessory? Wait, Floramos accessory in progress. What is this? I have the quest already. That's the exchange for Manos. Okay, so that's similar to like the Karazad accessories, essentially. But it's for Manos. Okay. Got it, got it. So like, with those new accessories, what kind of mastery are people hitting? Are people fishing with like 4K mastery? They going nutty? Is Archer decent in T1 or no damage cap? Honestly, I just came back, Biz, and I did a T1 for the first time last night, and everyone felt pretty tanky, and I didn't feel like any class I ran into was doing an absurd amount of damage. So I think that's just how like T1 is balanced. I don't know. Maybe after I do some more T1s, I'll start to notice classes sticking out more, but felt like everyone's damage is relatively low, but it felt good. 3K is the cap. Okay. What did I just do? Hand over 300 of any gathering, cooking, or alchemy byproduct. Dude, I have I have these, but these haven't existed for years. These haven't existed for years. I have a farmer sack. Sir, would you like 300 farmer sacks? What's how you doing, homie? All right, let's see if I have any of those. Fairy. I have 15 fairy breath. 169 witch delicacies.
What? Did we just become best friends?
And 21 catalysts. Okay, so I can get cooking and alchemy ones pretty easy. Okay, how do we do that? Cassidins, I mostly play Succession, but I play both. I've heard at the moment for PvE, Awakening is the way. This man has never life skilled ever. Dude, what are you talking about? Look at my life skills. Okay, beast mode. Guru 2 cooking. What you know about that? What you know about that? I'm the goat. All right, what am I doing? Am I done with this character? I think I'm done with this character. Does it matter which one I get? Dude, I want to get this done. I want to get this out of the way so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Because I've just not been fishing. Neck and belt, okay. One neck. One belt. What if I get a tap Manos from this? Boom! We cheered! Dude. I just got a frickin' belt. All right. We got some sharps. Big. Open these. Probably Volterra. I'm so rich. Double cronstones. Can't be mad at that. No inventory space. Wait, I don't want to graduate, right? Because I want to make the deck to Vala? Potentially? So we should not graduate. Or does that matter? Did I get my Krog stable yet? No. Should I do that first? I don't know what to do. There's so much I have to do. I'm overwhelmed. God damn it, this stable is full. You make the deck to Vala after you graduate. The new player experience. There's so much to do. We'll come back and graduate. We won't worry about that. We're gonna put this horse in the stable. I'm gonna hop on my hash. We're gonna do our Krog. We're gonna do our Krogdalo Sanctuary quest. After our Krogdalo Sanctuary quest, we're gonna life skill. We're gonna get that last Floramos accessory. Get our fisher set up. After our fisher is set up, then potentially hit mobs for a little bit into AOS. I think will be the rotation for today. The rotation. Bring me back to the day where all you had to do was guild hop and sea monster hunt. Ew. Don't you ever say that again. Don't you ever say that again. Wait. That's my storage inventory. Wait. Okay. Do. Sea monster hunting. Big. Mm-hmm. Do. All right, throw those in there. Oh, full Tuvala set in here. Probably needed it for something. Got an Agris coin. Sick. Okay. Dude. When I was playing every day, my storages and my inventory and my marketplace, it was like organized chaos. You know, I collect and hoard everything. But I know where it is. I know why I'm holding on to it. I know what I'm doing with it. After taking a 10-month break and coming back, I'm just like, why do I have all this shit? Where is this? What is this? I should have done past me a favor and organized. Mistakes were made. Loch Ness, I tried to use my returning player RNG to one-tap my neck, and I failed. Control F is my inventory? True. Control F is absolutely goated. Alright. Krogdalo quest. How does one start said quest? Are you back into the game? I am. What's up, Mr. Bingy? You need some new drip for your Sandboy. New drip acquired. I have to go to Grana. Okay. Code. You ever see the Chinese outfits? No. The only like newer outfit I've seen is like the modern stuff. But some of the modern stuff looks good. Some of the modern stuff is like the sweater on the shoulder. Not a huge fan of that one. Thought I was on my unicorn. The Chinese outfit they added is fire. Is it still in the shop? Chat, how do I get this to go away? It's just been spamming. in the top left of my screen since I came back. A new Chinese outfit. Okay, what are we looking at? This? Mr. Muscle? No. The Crimson Flame. All right, well, I'm not a fan of the lampshade. But honestly, with the right dye, this could actually look really good. Not a fan of the lampshade, though. Yeah, get yourself a purse. What do I need a purse for? Do I love it? It dyes well, too? Well, I mean, Val can attest for how good I am at dyeing things.
Make your move first. Taking an action is the best way to remove your fear.
You guys said I get the quest from here?
You look concerned. Lay it all on me.
For the Crocodile's table?
If I were to talk about me, I'm the living...
Horse needs to be close.
Actually, I'm not a papu. I look...
God, your brain is so big.
cute.
Your brain is so freaking big.
Taking an action is the best way to remove your fear.
Big freaking brain. Why is that a thing? That's how you confirm that you actually have the horse, you know? It's got to be close. The NPC is nearsighted. Farsighted? Nearsighted. Talk to Crocodile's Trace while mounted. Oh no. I left my horse. I left my unicorn. Also, I have no idea where my Doom horse is. Is there an easy way to find your horses? Oh, my sage has it. Frail old man. And Holbon? What the hell is Holbon? Where is this guy? What's a whole bond? Oh, I think I had him in Land of the Morning Light for the bosses, if I remember correctly. Which means he is not very close to Grana. Jenny! Chat, I'm not gonna lie. Playing Throne Liberty for 10 months, like playing a tab target in like a slower moving game, I feel like such a boomer playing BDO now. Yesterday, like when I was doing AOS, I'm like, I can't fucking track people anymore. Everything feels like it's moving in 2x speed. I gotta lock in. Gotta refine those skills for real though. I was like, hold on a damn minute. Why is everyone moving so fast? This is where chat hits you with the compass. It's okay. It's okay. Chat's got things to do. I can run around a little bit. Chat is jorking it. I know Jolie is. That's for sure. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. That was out of pocket. That was so out of pocket. What am I doing? You're chilling. You're fine. Anywho, when I got my warrior and got deleted by a Megu, it sunk in a little bit. You're getting old. You're getting old. Not like this. Doom Horse is still by far the coolest. The only way they can make a cooler horse than the Doom Horse is if you can like combine a T10 Peggy with a T10 Doom Horse to make a hybrid. Like a Pegasus that could fly on fire. It's blue and it has triple excel in the air. That's the only way it gets better. That's the only way it gets better. I guess I'll just get on my Deadeye. Don't give them ideas. I mean, Voltarion is insane. Yeah, teleporting horse is crazy. These other horses are already hard enough to track, and now there's one that teleports. I mean, I gotta be honest, as soon as they added Deadeye into BDO, anything is possible, you know? Anything is possible. As soon as Deadeye came to BDO, anything's possible. They're like, well, how did Deadeye come to the Black Desert land? Oh, you know, just opened up a portal from Texas. You know, you know how it goes. Like, oh, okay. America. WS blinked literally from Calpheon entrance to the troll tower in less than 1 second. Calpheon entrance to troll tower in 1 second? It's that fast? And they made it a T9, so surely there's going to be a T10 version of it. It's so fast that you run into loading walls. That's absurd. I love the sound that the unicorn makes when you jump. That little splash. Bloop bloop. Bloop bloop. Seasonal? Yeah, I gotta get my Floramos so I can become a fishing god. I don't want to grab that on this character. What's up, Big A? Agent A? Reporting for duty. I just got done playing Japan. How'd it go? You brushing up on your Japanese? Two wins, 4 L's. In 3 hours? What the hell? First saw Armin on Hash and thought, what is this clown doing in my class? So he had to come back and correct him. No, I mean, Armin's been doing pretty good on Hash. Honestly, though, his warrior impressed me more than his Hash did. He was actually schmoovin' on the warrior. He's actually schmoovin' on the warrior. Played warrior for a month on the hardcore servers. It was a lot of fun to watch you play the warrior, to be honest. Considering there's like no like warrior streamers that consistently queue AOS. Well, maybe Biceptimus does, but he streams too early for me. Of course, he's doing pretty good, but I can't tell him because his ego is gonna inflate even more. That's fair. Does go straight to his head. It's crazy. BP only has like 30 games this season. He wakes up too late to play AOS. Why doesn't he just play EU? He can play it on low ping. Probably be a lot of fun. Gold streams? Okay, but Gold does 2 games on Warrior, gets tilted, and then queues 1 game on each class for the rest of the night. He plays 2 games of Warrior, and then he's like Suck Musa, Awakened Zerker. No one on NA taking this shit seriously. I noticed how small the player pool is.
Taking an action is the best way to remove your fear. If I were to talk about me, I'm the living history book of Karma Sylvia.
What am I supposed to do with this here sugar cube?
Actually, I'm not a papu. I look like one because
Yeah, that gives me a, it's like a Lost Ark vibe. Oh. What is this? Oh, it's just a sugar that never expires. We got it. How the hell do you use this thing? Stable mythical horses in Crocodile's Sanctuary. Right click the horse icon. Now I have to collect all my horses like Pokemon. Wait, can this go in the family inventory? It can't? What? You can mate it. Okay, okay. Oh, so I could just check that bad boy in, and then we go here. Dude, I need to stop itching. If you guys missed the story yesterday, my girlfriend and I celebrated 7 years together, and I found a hike that was like, it was next to this river and this beautiful waterfall, and I wanted to surprise her, so I didn't tell her where we were going. I just told her to get ready for a hike. And when we got there, about 3 minutes into the trail, we got swarmed by some of the biggest mosquitoes I've ever seen in my life. And we got so fucking bit up that we sprinted back to the car and then left. So that's how we started our 7-year anniversary. Just a shit ton of mosquito bites. Just a shit ton of mosquito bites. Should have brought bug spray. Men really don't know how to plan a date? I mean, it was a good idea. I just didn't have bug spray. Goins, what's up, bro? How are you? What up? What up? What is this? Don't freak out. I'm not playing Sage. I'm not playing Deadeye. I just got my Crocodile stable, so I'm collecting my horses. All right, deep breath, Mr. Goins. Okay, don't worry, everything's gonna be okay. He saw the Sage. He said, "No." Oh my god! It's like I betrayed him. I feel bad. I didn't even do anything. Okay. We got Exodia. We have the horses. We have the Crocodile stable. That's a W. I was gonna say Zethian got to him. No, I've been having a lot of fun giving Zethian shit. Talking about how he's I went in there, I said, wow, this warrior player is really rolling bottom. That's crazy. And he's like, I'm not getting baited. That is so cool. Girlfriend and I anniversary, me take woods, plan hike, happy girlfriend, big bug, run car, home drive, big good. I mean, yes, but okay, to be fair, I made up for it. Okay, afterwards we went to a nice brunch. We got some coffee. We went on a little walk by a different river. No bugs, no mosquitoes. Then we went and got couples massages, and then we went to a steakhouse. So Overall, it was good. Just not the first part of the day. I had a newfound love for grinding on Sage before I found out it was Fodom. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Yeah, same. It's like that's my I mean, I'm sure you're not, I'm sure you're being serious, Hugs, but that's like my favorite meme. It's people playing like the most broken class. And they're like, well, I mean, to be fair, I was a Wukong main on mobile in China. So you're like, what does that mean, bro? Like, what are you saying? That shit is broken. Well, I mean, I played it before it was broken on mobile in China, so. All right, I haven't been in this house in about 5 years. What are the chances there's still cooking utensils in here? Yep. We're prepared. Insufficient durability. How do you check the durability on these things? All right, what are we spamming? What are we making? What are we whipping up? Let's make, put on the cooking set. Oh, it's on my shy. Where's my shy? Simvelia. All right. Did you see the new house buffs you can buy in the marketplace as scrolls to pop anywhere? I haven't looked at them, but I did see the ones that they sent us in the mail. Or it was like, I think it was part of some code or something. I didn't know what to play, and I for sure wasn't grinding on Ninja. Then I saw Zethian playing Sage, tagged it for grinding, and fell in love with the Shifty. The Shifty on Sage makes me feel like an anime character. Did they change his Shifty, or is it still the one that, like, you, like, take a couple steps forward and then you, like, teleport forward? Is it still... It's like an instant transmission type beat? It is still that? Yeah, that ability is pretty sick. I will admit, that ability is sick. This horse is named Quest Horse. It's a level 1 T6. I mean, I might as well just run. Need that ability on Sucksage? Well, Sucksage has like a version of it, but it's much worse. The little like, you like throw the spear forward and like iframe. Has like a version of it, but yeah. It's nowhere near as cool. Nowhere near. All right, what are we cooking? What are we cooking good looking? Let's make some steaming hot grilled bird meat. Or maybe just some normal grilled bird meat. The fuck is that? Clear out the golden pig cave on Fortune. Grilled Grilled bird meat. We need chicken meat, deep frying oil, cooking wine, salt. Say less. Hello, sir. Oh, you are the alchemy guy.
New food? It won't be easy to make.
Yup. All right. I needed salt. What do we buy? Like 10K? 10K salt. We need some more. Was it deep frying oil or cooking oil? Forgot it. Dude. Clearly have short-term memory loss. Deep frying oil, cooking wine.
Don't eat too much of my food. You won't be able to eat others.
And then we need chicken. Woo! We got a little bit of chicken. Boom. What's up, Peach? Dude, it's pig time. The cave is open. Pig open NA. I don't know what that means. Is that the like every 16 hours thing that you guys were talking about earlier? Also, can I even grind there? Yeah, you for sure can. Okay. Anybody else besides Kiki? Can I grind there? Kiki only wants to see me lose crystals. Yo, what up? How you doing, Blood? Yeah, I have similar gear. You can. You just need KD resist. I do see how you think I'm messing with you, but I'm not. Okay. Should I go do that instead of this? Should I do this after? I kind of want to see what it's about. You don't lose crystals. What do you mean? If you tag a sage, you're good. Busted ass class. I tagged Hash to Chime for the first time since his release. Dude, oh my god, man. Oh my god. Everyone's rolling Hash. You guys are making me so happy. Surely this isn't a temporary thing while he's busted, right? You guys just really want to play him? Pig cave equals unemployed cave, but it's goated. Wait, why is it called unemployed cave? Does it only open up during the day when all the employed are at work? Only unemployed people can grind it. Oh my god. That's fucked up, man. Recommended 340 AP? I'm definitely gonna die, man. I was so obsessed with Pig Cave at one point, my life revolved around it. I had to let go. Damn. Now my expectations are very high.
What?
What? We just become best friends? Yup.
I've been tagging a new class every week since tagging is cheap, and I have nothing else to do except try new classes for PvE. Oh yeah. What gear am I rocking? This is what we're rocking. I have 971 AP. Holy. Yeah, I'm fucking geared. Yeah, I'm thinking we're back. Wait, they're demi-human? My artifacts are literally set up as demi-human right now. That's perfect. All out attack is better. Look what I have equipped right now. All out attack, baby. Oh, I'm so prepared. Thank you, Vert, from 10 months ago. Okay, man, are you fucking... How did I land in the one river? How are you flying with the horse? Not really flying, it's more like falling with style. Buzz Lightyear mode. Am I going for full Karazad soon? Let's start with hitting a mob first, and we'll see how it goes. You know, baby steps. Baby steps. Chat, is there like a rotation that's really good? Where the fuck are the mobs? It's a circle? Instant circle. Talk to the NPC. I'm lost. Somebody talk to me. Help. Is it over here? No, that's Black Shrine. The fuck is that? Oh, this guy? Do I have to spin the crystal? Get the first one. Okay, hold on. What are the buffs? Demi-human harmony. Boom. Courage. Boom. We got that. Horse buff. Is it Simple Cron? What the hell? I only have two of these? Alright. Am I good? I'm feeling ready. Wait. What about add-ons? You don't have to be in a safe zone anymore. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, KD res. KD res. Do. I don't have adamantine. Oh, I do. That should be enough, right? Chilling. Okay. Pop that. Get our AP buff. Boom. Talk to this dude. Boom. You have 60. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god, 10. Hold on. I'm scared. Villa scroll. And then loot scroll. Fell. Pets. Okay. Am I good? Let's hit the mobs. House buff? Actually, I have one of those scrolls in my mail. Where did it go? All right. Boom. Is this a good rotation? Where do I go? Now do I go inside? Oh, here we go. What is happening? Oh. A wandon. I got wandon accuracy. Need to change. There we go. Making that money. Wait, is that worth money? Did I already make money? What exactly am I looking for here? Where's the big money come from? The bonds. Bonds are 100 mil per crystal. Oh, bond is a bill? The wands are 100 mil, bonds are a bill. Damn. Let me get a little bond. BDO back? BDO is so back. BDO is trending upwards. Heidel ball. I'm back. What else do you need? Endura 420 is back. Am I over clearing? Or were those just not rendering? They don't respawn before clearing all the packs. Oh. So you have to do the full rotation. Okay. All roads lead back. BDO, because of the way it's, I mean, the fundamental setup of BDO just ensures that you could play it almost forever. So every time you play one of these other games, it's almost a given that you're gonna return to BDO, because those games are eventually gonna run out of things to do, and then you just come back to BDO. I refuse. Biz. Log in. Log in and lock in. Tired of you playing hard to get. Combat is unmatched in BDO. It's kind of hard to believe. With how much people talk about BDO's combat, it's kind of insane to me that no one's even come close. Or tried, really. Yoda, what up, goat? How are you? I got K-Dude. It's almost like that patent the game design. You can't patent action combat, what? All these other companies though, they like, no one's building their own engine anymore. All these companies are just, they're grabbing Unreal 5 and just using copy pasted assets from various games. I don't know if any of you guys tried Chrono Odyssey, but Chrono Odyssey is literally just like a reskin New Worlds. Like, they're using all of New World's assets, they just reskin them slightly. And like for the longest time, I was like, yeah, there's a lot of similarities for sure between Chrono and New World. And then during this last beta, I don't know how many of you guys saw this, but during the last beta, people glitched outside of the walls of the beta area, and they got into the rest of the game, and people literally found a copy pasted fort, both a defending fort and an attacking camp inside of the world, like a 1-for-1 replica. Which is just hilarious to me. Moreland streamed it? Yeah, I saw it on Solid stream first, but it's just crazy to me. But I mean, that's kind of like, I don't know. When's the last time Cacao actually made a game and didn't just like rip off a different game or take somebody else's game, you know? I don't know. That's like the Cacao move. It's like, oh, let's bring back Arcage. Oh, let's bring back Elion. I get, yeah, they either just publish or they just yoink assets and make their own game. They may have copy pasted to just test some systems as a placeholder. I mean, yeah, it's possible, but like the actual systems inside the game, like the crafting and all the gearing and stuff, is literally identical to New World. There's no difference outside of like slightly different textures. They even, in this latest beta, they introduced the corruption portals from New World. One thing Chrono does have going for it though is they introduced swimming and mounts right at the start of the game. So they're already ahead of the curve compared to New World. Chrono looked like I'm glad I didn't stop grinding BDO. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's definitely like a copy pasted what feels like a quick cash grab. But I did enjoy aspects of the game. Like the Chrono bosses and the PvE in that game actually felt pretty challenging. And I think when Chrono comes out, I could see myself playing it for... I mean, it really depends on the end game, but I think Chrono would be fun for a couple weeks of grinding. Gear up your character, explore the world, do the Chrono gates, which are kind of like Dark Souls-esque bosses. But unless the end game is really, really good, I don't see myself playing it for longer than that. No walking on water. Dude, I remember logging into New World and playing the beta, and I'm like, oh, there's no swimming in the game. You're just straight up like Pirates of the Caribbean mode, like when the when they're walking on the bottom of the ocean. Yeah, I mean, even New World, that's like, to be honest, any MMO, no matter how good or bad it is, if you're playing with the right group of people, even the worst MMOs can be really fun. I mean, the one I always go back to is Bless. It's like, bro, if I could play Bless and have fun for a couple weeks, I can play anything. Went to New World. Oh, the Node Wars in New Worlds? Yeah, they were pretty laggy. They're pretty laggy, and there is a lot of bugs. Node War, New World. Tibia is the move. Never heard of her. Isn't that another word for your elbow or something? To bone in your leg? Leg, elbow, close enough. Ice Storm, Ice Gauntlet, and Power Bug. All I remember is like the movement bug, where you like couldn't run anymore. The melees in my guild were always getting that bug. I think it was caused by Gravwell. Something like that. BDO drops Node War and Siege to a smaller scale. It'll be so much better. That's just the thing BDO needs to accept instead of large scale. Yeah, to be honest, there's not a lot of engines that can run large scale very well. And usually if they do, they're sacrificing something else. But I think with the pacing and the depth of BDO's combat, getting to run large scale well is pretty difficult. That's why I enjoy Arena of Arsha, or not, well, I mean Arena of Arsha and AOS. That's why I enjoy it so much, because I feel like on that 3v3 scale, this game just works really, really well. And hey, what's up, man? Good to see you. I loved the roleplay yesterday. You absolutely killed that. Loved the hat. Where can I get one for myself? Do you have an Enlave role-playing merch shop? You caught that? Oh, of course. Your accent cracked me up. It gave me a little bit of a Jason Statham vibe. The 48v48 war games from TNL. 48v48 was a pretty good scale. You did it when I was in Kikau. Yes. Yeah, because I remember, I think Block Jump was like the final boss. And he got killed in like 10 seconds. You guys set up like this big evil final boss with Block Jump, and he died so fast. Oh yeah, we did the boat like north of Valencia, and it ended at the like the sulfur cave. Or like, was it sulfur, like the volcano? Somewhere around there. That was so fun though. I just want 25 man uncapped wars. We did a 30-man T1 last night. It was a lot of fun. He's in the crater. That's right.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Man, that feels like it was yesterday, but that was like 6 years ago? 7 years ago? Time is a son of a bitch. I'm almost on my 5th year in PA. Cacao is there for 2 years. 5 years of PA already? By the way, chat, how long can I stay in here? Can I just grind in here all day now? How does this work? Five circles and then 2 bosses. Am I doing lucky or normal? That's a great question. Chat, am I doing lucky or am I doing normal? I'm doing lucky. You're not debuffing mobs. Okay, so you can't debuff in lucky. And the trash says shiny. So I do 5 circles, and then I fight some bosses, and then I get kicked out. Lucky is open until someone gets the lucky loot. I want the lucky loot. Give me that. Give me that. Is the lucky loot, is that like based on performance at all? Like whoever does 5 circles first, or it's just completely RNG?
What is going on here, good sir?
Yo, Zito, thank you for the 76. He said, oh, what's going on here? Lucky, you gotta get lucky in the lucky, huh? You do 5 rounds, kill a boss. If you win the jackpot, you close it for everyone. If you don't, you get to summon a boss outside, then do it over again. Oh, okay. Little lottery ticket. Time to cash in. I need the funds. I think I'm only about 15 trillion silver behind Zethian. If I could get that from the lucky, I'll be happy. Is that the payout? 15 trill? It can go for 30 minutes or 4 hours, depending on how many people in the RNG. Wow. Well, that's pretty interesting. I kind of like that. I like Unemployed Cave. How you doing, Mr. Zeno? Thank you so much for the 76 months. That is an insanely long time and just so much support, bro. Thank you very much. You dare disturb these grounds? My bad, homie. What up, James? Said I'm a hype vert up. Hype me up, big dog. Hype me up. Hold your Z buff. I already used it. You want to pop it at the last 1%. Well, now you tell me. I call it vacation cave. Wait, that's not an iframe anymore. Fortunate golden pig king summon scroll. Oh. Where do I summon this bad boy? James, thank you for the 23 months. Appreciate you. This thing is tanky. And the 10 gifted subs, James.
Wow, we 23 months.
Thank you so much, sir. Holy moly. Holy moly. That is GOAT status. Thank you so much, sir. The sub and the 10 gifted. Absolute beast. Thank you very much, James.
Back to BDO.
If you guys got gifted a sub by James, make sure you give him a big old thank you. Kiss on the cheek and maybe a reach around. He deserves it. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Sorry. Who is Dream BDO? Die. What the? Group reach around train. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, playing some BDO today. This thing is tanky. You are not lying. The witch already killed it? Busted ass class. Hold on. Brian, what's up, goat? Thank you so much again, James, for the 10 gifted. Taking the number 2 gifted spot for the month. Appreciate you, man. Witch is meta right now for PvE. Oh yeah, people are saying that. Witch is like the top grinder at the moment, right? What's new with you, James? If you hold your Z buff on the previous boss, pop it just as he dies, you retain the Z buff when you exit for this fight. Oh, okay, a little Z buff cheese. That's what I'm talking about. Give me all the cheese. Wait, is that the same witch? Does everybody just play witch? Witch, woke, whiz, woke sage, suck mystic. Oh. Brian with the 11 months. Kaboom. Is that what you're going for? The kaboom from like the COD zombies?
Kaboom.
You see they changed the PV iframe for hash. I did see that, yeah. You have to use shift and evasion roll. Or if you time it right, you can use shift F as well. Fortunate golden Pig King's treasure chest. And a faint origin of dark hunger. Now we go back in. It's on cooldown. Open up. FBI. Open up. Look at my V cooldown. What if I'm not tracking my V cooldown? Oh. We're in. Oh, so it doesn't really matter how fast you kill that. The boss outside. If there's a cooldown anyway. Well, I guess as long as you kill it in 5 minutes. Should I be using Agris here? Agris doesn't work in here? Okay. We got a 1. What's the death counter at? Okay, first of all, I'm the PvE GOAT. Haven't died a single time. How dare you? Maybe if this was Elden Ring, then we'd get a PvE death counter going, but for BDO? Psh, come on. Come on now. I might have been gone a while, but don't forget. I was unfamiliar with your game. Oh, you need to get familiar. You need to get familiar. Better recognize. I feel like I'm gonna die now. Dun, 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 bow. Where's the most goated hash in BDO history? Holy shit. You guys are gassing me up, man. Gassing me up. I love that. I need that energy. The glaze is unreal. That's how I like it, nice and glazed. Yeah, what's your favorite? What's your favorite kind of donut? We got another wand. Wandon. Wandon Black Spirit. What Zach? Oh yeah. We are back. And we are grinding. We are so freaking back. A Claire? Is it a Claire? A donut? I feel like that's more of a pastry. What are we saying? I'm talking like a Boston cream, an old fashioned, maple glaze, apple fritter, bear claw. The cream filled donut with the chocolate frosting, that's the Boston cream. That's the Boston cream, and that shit is goated. That's my favorite. The cream or the custard on the inside, gas. Absolute gas. I also fuck with the good, like, glazed from Krispy Kreme, dude. The OG Krispy Kreme glazed donut. It's hard to top. Hard to top. The older I get, the more I like the jam-filled ones. I kind of feel that. I kind of feel that. You like... I feel like as you get older, you try to make more like health-conscious decisions, even when you're eating something like a donut. And so I feel like when you go to eat donuts, you kind of like, you trick yourself into thinking like, yeah, you know, if I get the donut with the jam in it, like, it's kind of like eating fruit. I'm being a little healthy, you know. Bro actually likes the jam one, and you just say you're delusional. No, I mean, that's fine. The jam ones are good. The lemon or the raspberry, absolute fire. I'm just a big fan of donuts, man. I'm a donut fiend. I'm a sugar fiend. Honestly, back when I was younger and I could eat whatever I wanted and have no repercussions, aka gaining a fuck ton of weight, I worked at a grocery store. I worked at Safeway. For those of you in the US might know what that is. I worked at a Safeway when I was young, and some days I would be leaving work and I would just swing by the bakery and I would get like a box of a dozen glazed donuts, and like that was my dinner. That was my dinner. I would just fucking go home, game, eat a box of donuts for dinner. I fucking love donuts, man. But now I gotta be careful. Now I'm like, that's wild. That is wild. Especially like now that I'm older, I know what that could lead to. Fucking diabetes, weight gain, just overall like health issues. You know, when you're young, you're ignorant to the fact that like what you're eating can actually fuck you up, you know? I got a wand on accuracy. I'm getting a whole lot of wands. Where's the bones? Where was all amped up on that powder sugar? You best believe it, bro. I'm a donut fiend, man. I love donuts. But now, like, if I'm gonna get a donut, I need to work out for at least an hour and like run a mile. You know, I gotta put in the work for the treat. Working at the mall when I was younger, we got to know the Mrs. Field girls, and I'd just go home with a bag of cookies. I would dine out. Dude, that's how it was, man. I'm telling you. When you're a kid, you're just like, yeah, fuck it. I'll eat whatever. What did I get? Oh, bro, Chad, this was probably like 2 or 3 months ago. I went to the store, and I don't really eat cereal anymore, but I was craving it. I was like craving cereal, because I used to eat cereal almost every morning before I got on the bus to go to school, and I was like craving cereal. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna I'll get a box of Cocoa Puffs. Bro, how the hell did we eat that shit? I ate a bowl of Cocoa Puffs for breakfast. An hour and a half later, I was on the couch taking a nap. I had a fucking sugar rush. I cleaned half the house. Then I had the sugar crash, took a nap, and felt like shit the rest of the day. I was like, oh my god. Do you miss your NATOs? A little bit, actually. I was thinking about that last night when I was doing AOS. I kind of missed the finesse of like setting up a combo with your tornadoes and just kind of watching them like just rip, you know? That being said, I prefer this trade-off, like lower cooldowns, harder hitting abilities. I think is a very good trade-off. But I did kind of enjoy the finesse of the tornadoes a little bit, controlling the sands. It made Hash feel more like a magician or like a caster. But the cooldown, I mean, yeah, the cooldown changes. I wouldn't trade, you know. Girlfriend randomly brought home Apple Jacks and I forgot how much I miss cereal. Apple Jacks are fire. Really good. I go to Costco, I get built puff protein bars. I can't eat anything else after seeing the macros and the taste of that bar. I prefer it over anything. Costco, you get the built puff. Is there a certain flavor that you enjoy the most? Or does it come in like a variety box? I haven't tried this. I miss eating cheese fries when I was a kid. Now it just makes me go to the bathroom, dude. I feel that, man. There's nothing more fucked up than having milk and ice cream almost every day of your life. And then one day you wake up in your mid-20s and your body is actually like, you know what? Fuck milk. You're not going to be able to digest it anymore without shitting your pants. Like that's got to be the biggest betrayal of your own body. That shit is messed up, man. Now I got to get oat milk everything. I got to get dairy free. Just not the same. You get the brownie and coconut box. 140 calories with 17 grams of protein. And it's a good taste. Wait, that's actually so good. I've been looking for some good protein bars. I've been getting... Fuck, I can't think of the brand now. But I've been getting a protein bar from Trader Joe's that's pretty good. But they're expensive, dude. It's like $5 a bar. And like, they are good. And the macros are good. I can't afford that. That's like... That's too much. Human body's not made to digest milk. Yeah, I know. It's just a fucked up world we live in. When you start to realize how much of your daily diet has some sort of dairy in it. You don't really realize until you can't have it anymore. Chat, what is this weekly in the top right? And how do I get it? The Lotus, what's up, bro? Good to see you. Oh, is that like the boss? Like the Black Shine boss? Oh, world boss. Oh, okay. Are those still worth going to? A wand on accuracy. And a Wandon damage reduction. Wandon's going crazy out here. Pure protein bars from Costco are 10 out of 10. 190 calories, 19 to 20 grams of protein. But I'm Canadian. Oh. I actually just canceled my Costco membership like a couple months ago. We don't really like, I mean, it's only my girlfriend and I. And to have a Costco membership, like the only thing we really used it for was like paper products, and then maybe we would buy like some salmon or like some chicken or some steaks. But like for two people, there's not a lot of things you can get at Costco. Like sometimes we would get like the snacks and stuff. But if you get a Costco size of like snacks for two people, by the time you're like halfway through the box, you're just sick of that snack. Like we got like the beef jerky, we got the fruit snacks, we got like some sun chip assorted bags. You just kind of get sick of them. The boxes are too big. They use kilocalories. I like that one. Kiki, what you been up to? You got a new job? You plan on moving anytime soon? Are you and Valo, you guys living together? What you got going on? Sick of sun chips? I mean, never sick of sun chips. It's just when you have a whole box of Costco snacks of any variety, it just gets a little old by the time you make it to the bottom of the box. Mo Johnson, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate you. Thank you very much, sir. I used to love Costco muffins. Another guilty pleasure. Yes, I used to love Costco muffins, but that was another instance of like just knowledge, bro. You learn how much sugar is in those things, how many calories. It's like, fuck. Basically, as soon as you start to obtain any sort of food knowledge or general health knowledge, and you start to realize what you're putting in your body, you're just like, oh my god, I've been poisoning myself for the last 20 years. I got used to eating boring. I've only been eating chicken rice for a month now. Are you trying to bodybuild? You losing weight? Why are you doing that? I haven't made it yet, Blade. No. I was kind of waiting for the hideout ball since it's so close to see what we get. Because if, like, theoretically, if they don't give us anything at the hideout ball, then I'm just going to make another awakened weapon and get my awakened sovereign. But like maybe they'll give us another black star, maybe they'll hand out a sovereign, or maybe there'll be sovereign offhand that'll be better to grab or something, you know. I don't know. I just figured the hideout ball is so close, I might as well wait and see. $215 down to 180, just working out. Hey, congratulations, man. Hell yeah. Chicken and rice. Are you eating a veggie? You got some broccoli in there or something? A Pendevo with the tag not made by Vert will be handed out, Loch Ness. How dare you? How dare you? The pity for Pen Blackstar is 15. I saw that. I saw that and almost immediately logged back out. Just out of salt, to be honest. 2026, we're moving in together. But you guys already have like a place picked out, or why 2026? Brett, what's up, brother? Brother from another mother. What do I do with my old Dandy and Zarka at Penn now? That you can just go deck to wallet and free Penn Blackstar. What do you do with your old Penn Dandy and Zarka? Chat, anybody know the answer to that? I actually don't remember. Can you do anything with it? I need to clean up the diet. I'm just doing enough to stay where I'm at. I need to get it together. For me, what I've been doing is I've been working out consistently. So I'm working out at least 60 minutes a day. And then I've been essentially eating the same and just cutting back my portion size. And I've lost like 20 pounds in the last 3 months. Been working pretty well for me. You can use it in a different sovereign craft, but it's considered not worth it all. Boss all weapons. Extract the Kafras. Either sell them or hold them in storage forever. Oh my god. That's, well, GG Brett. Probably not the news you wanted to hear. I need to get back on keto. Been cheating. Sugar and carbs make me feel like shit. They're just so good, man. I'm too much of a bread fiend to ever give up on carbs. I can't do it. I'm not strong enough. You love sour cream on burritos, swap to Greek yogurt, things like that. Once you have good habits, it's easier to diet. Yeah, that is a good idea for sure. I've also just been more like conscious of what I'm putting in my body. You know, reading more nutrition labels, not snacking late at night, which is, that was a big one for me. Especially because I'm not smoking anymore. And that's where I gained a lot of weight. Like during COVID, I started smoking a lot, and that led to like a lot of late night snacking, and that is just like so bad for you and such an easy way to gain a lot of weight. Am I calorie tracking? No, I'm not to that level. No, I'm just like, I'm more aware of like how many calories are in different items, or you know, what's really worth it. I've just been thinking about it more often. Oh. Wait, I didn't do the absorb thing again. Diced zucchini, never thought about zoodles. Swapping rice with diced cabbage and zucchini makes you feel full, and it's good for you.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Yeah, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Bread is love, bread is life. I know. I enjoy bread way too much. Zoodles are goated. Is that just like you just like shred zucchini? I've done like the replacing noodles with like spaghetti squash. That's pretty good. Portion control is solid. I'm a super fast eater myself, which can mess that up. Need to slow down. Yeah, something in terms of portion control, something that helped me is like anytime I would get a like order a meal like Uber Eats or something, I've been taking like my Uber Eats meal into the kitchen and then like portioning out a meal instead of like just taking the meal and then, you know, taking it to the table or into my office or whatever. Because if it's like all in front of you, it's much harder to like control how much you're eating. At least for me. If I have like the entire Uber Eats meal in front of me, I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna down this. Like, it's so fucking good. But if I take it into the kitchen, split it in half, then I'm like, okay, I eat some now, eat some later, chilling. I'm too lazy and big backed. I uninstalled Uber Eats and DoorDash. Yeah, I should probably do that, to be honest. It's so expensive. So chat, when do I know if I get the jackpot or not? Is it something that you get inside or do you get it from this guy? It's the boss inside, okay. Basically saying you're rich. Oh, and these are like loot boxes. Okay. Cool. That's what I did. I actually do Instacart as a job, and when I'm not doing that, I work with Icon Digital. People pay insane money to have their groceries delivered. It's just the convenience factor, man. Just goes crazy. Alright, what's up, bro? Pedro. I've never seen the inside of a supermarket. Okay. We got a freaking prince from Dubai in the chat. This guy's rich. Do you come back to show Armin the real hash made? Armin's the goat, man. You know, Hash is just, it's a little too difficult for him, but you know, don't hold that against him. He's been able to just hide in stealth for the last 8 years, so. He went back to ninja, did he? Says the Tevin Dagger abuser. I don't know how people played without Dagger in that game. So busted. What's for lunch? I was thinking about making a protein smoothie. I got some frozen berries, cherries. Might have a little schmoody. We the last couple days I've been eating we went to that steakhouse and then I had like a bunch of leftovers, so I've been eating very rich and buttery steak and food for the last couple days. I don't know. I feel like I need a little cleanser today. Just have a little smoothie and take it easy on my tummy. Brown, what's up, baby? How are you? Can we go back to this? I've never seen the inside of a supermarket comment. What does that even mean? Yeah, are you like rich? You got a butler that goes shopping for you? You do the Instacart thing? Are you 10 years old and you don't have to shop? You just come home from school and the pantry is magically filled? I'm so curious. I gather in the wild. Is that real? Am I being memed? Are you like a survivalist? IRL 75 Guru Gathering. Yeah, I just don't know if I could trust a word that you're saying right now. Hey bro, no cap, a single deer is food for one person half a year if you do it right. Oh, trust me, I know. I have some family that's from the woods. My my cousin one year was on the way home from work and he was working third shift. He got off work about 7 in the morning, was driving home in his little Kia, hit a deer, totaled the Kia, pulled it off to the side, walked home, got his F-150, came back, loaded up the deer in the back, and towed the Kia home. The Kia is still sitting on his front lawn. The deer he processed and gave everybody deer jerky that year for Christmas, and didn't tell everyone that it was essentially roadkill until the year after. So is that upstate New York? That is in the grand state of Idaho. Grand state of Idaho. Holy giga Chad. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it was good. But it is a little weird to think that he killed it with this car. When people say they're going hunting, you never think of it as driving their Kia back and forth on the interstate, hoping to get lucky. You know what I mean? Usually it's with the gun. He was lucky to use any of the meat. Usually it's ruined. Yeah, it was just his Kia that was ruined this time. Tenderized on the spot. That's crazy. It wouldn't taste good any other way as roadkill. Well, I mean that, and it was fresh, you know. It wasn't like he was driving down the highway and saw a deer just off to the side, you know. He knew the time of death. Is there a castle buff that affects the llama grind spots or no? Are castle buffs still a thing? I guess should have been the better question first. He saw it on the side and tenderized with this car. Bro, could you imagine? The deer's already dead. He just fucking rolls over it a couple times. And Arkansas, you can put on a list. You can get put on a list where police will call down the list and offer roadkill moose to you to pick up. What the hell? Is it free? It's like those Facebook ads where they're like, you'll see a post and it's like free wood, and then you click on it, it's just a tree. They're like, yeah, you cut it down and you haul it. It's all yours. Did you say Arkansas? What is AK? Is AK not Arkansas? Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas. Alaska, you smoothie head. Okay, bro. I didn't know anyone lived up there. I thought it was literally just the moose and Luke from the Outdoor Boys. RIP. Bro, I've never been so sad, man. Waking up on the weekend, loading up an Outdoor Boys video, and it's him saying he's going into retirement. Oh my God. I was devastated. Outdoor Boys on a hangover hits hard. Dude, for real, man. Make yourself a little breakfast burrito, get the coffee going. Hop on the couch, load up the Outdoor Boys. I reply to those tree requests. I just let them know I'm not responsible for any property damage, and I don't hear back. You're like, I've been meaning to test out this chainsaw. I don't know how it's gonna go, but I DM'd you something, you don't have to respond. On Discord? I got you as soon as I win the lottery. On this next pig boss. Why are you not using courage? I'm gonna beat your ass, Kikuzi. It literally just fell off, man. Give me a break. And by it just fell off, it probably fell off like 10 minutes ago and I didn't notice. Because I was talking about roadkill, okay? Mr. Stweema, I notice you don't have all the buffs going. Are you just like a noob or what? First of all, yes, I am a noob. Thanks for asking. I just watched the Yeti vlog videos. Dude, it's actually scary the amount of AI videos I've been getting recommended on my YouTube and my TikTok. Your buff bar's so small, bro. I keep getting the Bigfoot one, same. Are there any AI streamers yet? There's gotta be. My bad, G. I need to be patient with new players. Yeah, you do. Hello, bro. How much AP am I at? Right now, I have 1,110, according to the top left of my screen. I don't know how accurate that number is. I either get gospel Bigfoot or totally unhinged Bigfoot. Gospel Bigfoot? Amen. Guy has as many buffs as a Sasson farmer in 2007. Okay. Dude, I'm not getting bullied right now. Let me pop another one of these. There we go. What's wild is the AIOF, like OnlyFans? There's AI OnlyFans? What the fuck? Yeah, I thought paying for OnlyFans in the first place, like, you were down bad. But now people are paying to look at AI porn? Guys. Please. AI OnlyFans Down syndrome. Girls are using AI to use filters for sympathy subs. Bro, when are we gonna start holding people on the internet accountable for their actions? We need to start breaking down some motherfucking doors. That is so... like, what the fuck? They're being ran by guys? Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, Doesn't really matter who's running those, to be honest. You on BDO? Am I tripping? Yeah, this is Throne of Liberty. You are tripping, sir. I'm about to start one to make a mill. Ark, do not start one without me. All right, let me in. 50-50. The new TNL raid. Dude, I was reading the requirements for like the new enhanced arc bosses and how long it's gonna take to grind out your raid weapon, and I'm fucking good on that, bro. I think I'm gonna do the raid tomorrow for fun and probably not touch TNL for a very long time after that. Only if you wear the wig. That's all it takes, huh? A little wig. A little wig action. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm a simple man. So as soon as someone gets the jackpot, will I get kicked out? Or do I get to finish my 5 laps and my bosses? You get to finish? Okay. Imagine if they released Battlegrounds with decent rewards. Imagine how many people would have flopped. I mean, yeah. It's I don't know, man. The more I play these other MMOs, these like quote unquote modern MMOs, the more I realize that they're all designed to just have like a 9-month timeline of content and, you know, money grabbing, and then they just pump and dump. They just move on. They make that. Now NCSoft is done with TNL. They're gonna trickle out content, and they're gonna hyper focus on Aeon 2. Aeon 2 will probably be another 9-month pump and dump. After that, they're gonna hyper focus on Guild Wars 3. It's just gonna keep going, dude. These games, these MMOs are not built to last longer than that, because they just make too much money at the initial launch to not keep repeating the process. Is that a KR company thing? Feels like a KR company thing. It's usually like a KR company thing, or like a, if you see Cacao or AGS publishing something. Every title I played from AGS publishing or like a Korean based game outside of BDO, it's always felt like a pump and dump. It just feels like very few companies are building games that are meant to last. Aren't MMOs notoriously expensive to develop? I mean, yeah, but it's not like these companies aren't making money, you know? They're just, instead of reinvesting any of the money that they're making off of these MMOs back into that MMO, they're using it to fund their next project. I feel like that's the big difference between games in the past and games that are being created now. I mean, Valdred, I think it was a lot of things, right? I think, like, yes, there was a lot of players that like lost once and left, sure. But TNL also has major flaws, like no new way for players to get into the game. You know, they said specifically, no, we're not going to do hyper boost. We're going to have new player mechanics and catch-up mechanics built into the game. They never did that. They removed more PvP from the game than they added. You know, every patch introduced like a new bug. They're slow to fix exploits. Like, you could just go on and on and on, and then I got hit with the 2-minute ad. Fuck. I hate when that happens right in the middle of my rant. It's fine. We're just gonna get the lottery right here. Scratch what I sent you. I've never seen an ad in my life. All right, Mr. Billionaire over here with the Twitch Turbo. No grocery shopping, no ads. This guy's living the life. Well, Tozenji, that's the problem. I died to the boss. No. Am I fucked? I don't get the boss kill and I don't get the bigger boss. I was ranting. Oh my god. I gotta lock in, bro. I need more demi. That fucking sucks. What happened? I died to the boss like a noob. I wasn't paying attention. I was ranting. Died to the spin. Hyper boost battlegrounds. Okay, so here's the thing with TNL. Yes, I think there's a lot of things they could do to the game that would improve it and change it and possibly bring players back. But I was talking about this earlier. Literally aspects of TNL that they've talked about and are supposedly supposed to be coming in the future. We've started to see them instead get added into Aeon 2. So you know how like orbs got data mined as a weapon? Aeon 2 just announced a new class that has orbs and it literally looks like Awakened Wizard. Then there's supposed to be this new piece of content coming to TNL that's called like Drakery or Drakori. I don't know how you pronounce it. It's supposed to be coming to TNL. Nowhere to be found. No announcements about it. A new region was just teased for Aeon 2 that literally is Drakery. So it feels like the stuff that they had prepped and planned for TNL, they are now porting into Aeon 2 for the release of that game. And so, yeah, I don't know. Them announcing the raid and then being like, yeah, our next raid is in 9 months. Okay, see you guys later. To me, that tells me that there's no content coming in the near future. They have no real plans for TNL. It's going to be minor updates, probably cash shop updates. you know, new costumes, new weapon skins, anything to get people to swipe more. I cannot believe I died on the boss, dude. That is a feels horrible, man. That is a feels freaking terrible. You be careful on that spin. It hits like a truck and I have 438 DP. Yeah. I mean, I was just reading chat and ranting, not paying attention. I also need to do my dark rifts. Now that they spawn exactly 5 days after you kill them. I gotta lock in. Is what I need to do. Get me back inside. I can't believe, dude. If I would have just stopped playing BDO like 3 months before I did, and then come back now, I'd actually be in like a way better position. I'd have so much more silver. I'd have more fail stacks. Just like the sheer amount of enhancing and failing that I did. Like in the, it was basically like the 3 months before I took a break. I went through so much silver, dude. I was grinding like 6 to 8 hours every day, enhancing every other day, and just failing my offhand over and over and over. You make that back in like 2 weeks? Yeah, but imagine I had that plus I'm actively playing, you know? It's like 2 weeks of grinding I could have just come back to. Honestly, it's my fault for enhancing in the first place. No one to blame but myself. Am I missing any buffs? Gotta be longer if you keep dying to mobs? Okay. You can't say that shit when you're not on the game, bro. You talking shit from a distance. That's crazy. Oh, I forgot the horse buff. Can I? Oh, it is right there. What changes am I expecting for the ball? I'm not really expecting anything out of the ball. Because I mean, I just came back, so there's a lot of shit that I'm like catching up on and relearning and experiencing for the first time now. So anything extra that gets added to the ball, it's just more content for me to look forward to, you know, which I'm pretty excited about. This is like the first time I'm going into like a Calpheon ball or a Heidel ball almost with the perspective of like a new player. I'm like hoping for free shit. I'm hoping for free shit. I want crons, you know. I want ketchup rewards. Easier way to get 10 armors. You think they're gonna introduce sovereign armors? That seems like the logical next step. Or offhand, yeah. I have DR boots, evasion gloves. Which, when I left, was really good. Now, I don't know. What are most hashes running? I was honestly just doing, like, pretty much everything capped, so I just swapped my boots to DR for easier grinding. Hybrid for uncapped? Oh, so I'm chilling. I'm ahead of the meta. The silver cost, by the way, for trying Tet is crazy. For trying Tet armors. It's funny, my buddy Schming, throughout the course of TNL, he logged into BDO, was just tapping all his stuff and succeeding. He would just log into BDO, tap something, hit it, jump around on a scholar for 10 minutes, log out, and just kept doing it. I'm like, what the fuck? He knows something we don't. By the way, if you do the storyline for the solo dungeon, the final boss against the Lezra has a quest to give you a hammer for either a Karazad accessory or a sovereign weapon. Oh. I reckon I need to do that. See, man, there's so much for me to do. This is why I love taking breaks, man. I can log on to BDO every day, play 8 hours a day, and still have shit to do. Because I took a break for 10 months. That shit is nice. That shit is nice. I have full try armor, but Tet is 100 bill difference for each. It's nuts. And the tap cost is insane. Yeah. Welcome to the end game. I gotta work my way back up to the end game. Oh my god. Armin, why do you come out of nowhere with that? $200 bill for 1 AP. Oh, yup. I love that emote. So, Armin, are you just like nocturnal right now? You're playing Japan all night? You've been waking up at 4 a.m. Jesus. How much longer do we have of AOS? Couple weeks? A month? 7 days? I'm literally about to crash out. 7 days? I won't be able to play it all this weekend. That means I basically have today, tomorrow, Friday, and then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I have 6 days of AOS left. What if we get hardcore? You gotta play hardcore. It's so fucking fun. Dude, is hardcore actually fun? I just kept seeing clips where like people were like losing points and shit for killing people. It's time for your new YouTube series, Mr. Streamer. Hits top 10 in 5 days of AOS. Those would be some long days. If it's fun if there's a class that you like to play. The first 4 classes were Warrior, Zerk, Sork. What was the 4th class? Ranger. So the next one is gonna be what? Valk? It's gonna be like Valk, Musamewa? Tamer? Striker, Ninja, Musa, Kuno, Guardian? Bro, imagine being a Guardian in that fucking lineup. Are you kidding me? A Guardian into Striker, Ninja, Kuno? I'll be real, don't sleep on Awakened Guardian. You remember Cats? I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think I lost a single match to Cats. I don't know who the fuck is just getting spam grabbed by an Awakened Guardian over and over. Motherfucking noobs, bro. Just holding still. That class is so easy to play around. You know what Katz is good at? Katz is good at staying alive. And a lot of the times in AOS, that's all you need out of a teammate. If I have 2 teammates that could just stay alive, I'll find a catch. Okay. I mean, I agree with you, Armin, to a certain extent. I wouldn't put it that far, but I also don't think it's that strong. I just think it just stayed alive and Cass just got a lot of grabs on it. But that's one of the high elo players that I was happy to see like every time on the other team. That shit was just free for me. It was like seeing any warrior that wasn't Bobo, you know? You're just like, okay, I'm just gonna abuse that class. Hey, yo. What? There's certain classes that were just free, especially for Suck Ash. And unless the player is good, It's just not a threat. Bobo knows like all the classes and he knows the matchups really well. There's not a lot of warriors that do. Especially that Biz guy. Talk about free elo. That's why he doesn't want to download the game again. He's scared to run into me in AOS. You put the bait in the water. Put the bait in the water. He's so close to downloading. I could feel it. If they announce hardcore, trust me, try it. You'll have a lot of fun. It doesn't get older either. It doesn't get old either because it's 2 hours a day. Is it any 2 hours or is it like a time slot like AOS? Any 2 hours. Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely play that shit. And I mean, if the lineup that you just talked about is correct, I could just play an easy class like Ninja or something. Probably have a lot of fun. Two hours. 2 hours with a 23-hour cooldown. Fish. Oh my god. There was so much free money. I mean, yeah, I'm sure I'd have a lot of fun with that. It's on a 24-hour cooldown. You couldn't log on within those 24 hours. What do you mean you couldn't log on? Like on the hardcore server? I mean, if it's only 2 hours, that to me just sounds like another activity where I get a PvP for a little bit every day to break up the grinding or, you know, break up whatever activity I'm doing that day. Like, I'm down. That's what MMOs are all about, bro, is having a lot of different things to do. This is the first time where I enjoyed grinding. Okay, you say that, but I know your Suck Zerker arc, you were having a little bit of fun. You were having a little bit of fun. The Suck Zerker at Hex. Motherfucker had the spreadsheet out. He's like, all right, today I'm gonna do 9 hours 36 minutes. That'll net me exactly 23 billion silver. If I do this 8 days in a row, I'll have enough for this accessory, and by the tournament I will be at 900 gear score. It was locked in, bro. Armin in PvE mode. I just held down my R&B or Shift X, and I go and watch Instagram reels. If you did 4 to 6 p.m. during the week, you had to keep doing 4 to 6 on the weekend too. A lot of people didn't like that. Oh, so you're saying like you guys wish there was just like a reset timer every day, so like at midnight your time would just reset and you could have 2 hours to play whenever? Because I could kind of understand that. Gonna take the dog out and get some fresh air after that vert abuse. All right, make sure you click download before you leave. That way when you get back, it should be good to go. It wasn't a reset timer. It's 23 hours after the last time you played. Yeah, that sounds kind of lame. I feel like they should just have a... Well, just have your time like reset. At reset or something. That way it can be like a little more flexible. I could not believe I died like a noob at the last boss, bro. Doo -doo. I think Choice had like 3 alts and Armin probably more. For the hardcore shit? I had 5 alts? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. You guys and your alts, man. MMO players love alts. When I hit a cap, or if I run out of time for something, my last reaction is to go make an alt. I'm like, okay, I've been gaming too hard today. I'm gonna go outside. You guys are just built different. I had 3 accounts of Mega Gear, so when I die in one, I had to log off because of my timer. I got my alt. Hunt down the guy that killed me. That's fucked. Some dude that killed you had to fight fucking 5 different Armins. I can just picture you two from the ground typing BRB and then showing up on another account. So I'll be right back. Dozenji gifting us sub to Armin. Dozenji, thank you so much, goat. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Armin, welcome. Hope you enjoyed the emotes, big dog, big dog. The best part is it's only character names. Ah, so you can be a little low key. You can be a little low key. Till someone watches your stream one time. All right, lock in. We can't die to this bitch again. You know what's funny is that spin that I died to is that's like actually the only mechanic that would kill me in the actual boss rush as well. Like when I do C7 pig every week, I would only die to that spin. I didn't win the treasure, man. Damn it. Don't worry, it's still there for C8 through C10. This guy's grinding on Awaken Ash. Is Awaken Ash the move? NA has gotten worse while Japan has kept a similar player count throughout. NA is so bad this season, no one cares. Do you think it's the fact that they changed the ranking and everyone can't just get 2400 for free? How'd Janae get more points than you on hardcore? Oh, is it Sage? Japan is just straight fought him. 42 sages, 8 tamers, 12 strikers, 15 zerks, 7 mystics. That sounds epic. I wonder, my ping is probably better to Japan than it is to EU. Armin, I need a hash account on Japan. I guess there's only a week left, so maybe I don't care. I mean, if I'm waking up early, like I have been, I've been waking up at like 5 a.m. So by the time I like shower, have breakfast, make coffee and stuff, that would give me like 3 to 4 hours that I could play on the Japan server. That'd be fun. Think of how many games you lose because of team comp. Everyone's playing Fodem. True. They probably get mad at me for being on the Suck Hash. Although Suck Hash pretty good at this season. I think Suck Hash has been like really fucking good, but I don't know. It's definitely stronger this season, but it's always had really high damage. And I mean, if you have glass knowledge, like very rarely can people press frontal within like 50 meters of me without me punishing it. Shit is kind of nuts. I got another wand. Chat, I haven't got a bond yet. Where the bonds at? Where the bonbons? Where the bonbons? On Japan, you're 99% of the time gonna get Sage, Tamer, Zerker, Striker. They get better ping to Japan than EU? Yeah, I'm assuming I would as well. I mean, even to NA. What the hell is this? Submarinecablemap.com. Look at all those cables going straight from the West Coast into Japan. I'm fucking direct connected to that bitch. Let me know if you're interested. Can get my guildmates to level you. I'd definitely be down. What am I saying? I would definitely be interested. I'm def down. My Ethernet is literally plugged in from my house to Tokyo. I gotta learn some basic Japanese. Or just no comm mute mode. Just learn how to say CC. Run. I'm gonna go and heal. You see someone, you say I have a catchy. I have a catchy. Easy. Catchy. I almost said fighting. Fighting. That's Korean. Bro's cringing. I'm like cringing in my head before I say it out loud. Just the thought, like, I'm staying muted. Just the idea of saying that and them hearing that, like, I can't. I'm muted. I'm muted. I'll just be a ping lord. Every time I get a CC, a little ping. Binge watch some anime? Dude, I've watched so much anime, I have absorbed nothing. There's plenty of people on NA that don't talk. Someone said the rank 1 hash is right now in NA is like a South American hash. This guy? Sathriel? Did you, bro? Wait. Last night he was on Corgi's team, guildless, and saying he was from South America. And not calming. Nani? What if I could just say Nani over and over whenever I get shit on in Japan? That'll be my only calm. I just get shit on, ping checked. Nani? Oh, I'm so cringe. Bro, by the way, the new pay-to-win gamble boxes are OP. Get out of here, man. I'm not putting $1 into this game. Give him a day. You need to turn off the music, lean into your mic when you say that. No. I know your ass is gonna clip it. 1+1 pearls tomorrow. The only way I'm getting pearls is if I put up a donation gold, Janae style. Please give me money. 1.5 trillion in crons for 5k. Blue dropped 5k. He got 500k crons, 2,000 devours, and a shit ton of memfrags. Blue squadron? Put 5 grand into BDO? Easy write off. That was legit the most ridiculous pay to win they've done. Is shameless. No pay to win, not in my MMO. Fur just came from TNL. The only reason to pay in TNL is if you like legit couldn't play the game. I was like gear capped without spending $1 within a month of like every update. I actually really like the cash out model on Theron. Pretty interesting. Definitely made the market extremely volatile though. It's like 100 crons for $1 if you low roll everything. Their own cash out model only existed because someone was paying to win. Uh-huh. And where do 99% of players get their cron studs from? The vendor? Wait, does no one sell costumes anymore? Nobody swiping? Maybe tomorrow. One a week. Gee. I should have stocked up. Way more rare. Dude, when I left, there was like crazy sales happening like every other day. I was getting like 7 or 8 costumes a day. But yeah, I mean, I guess if people are just swiping and getting boxes that already have the crons in it, then it kind of cuts out the middleman aspect. The ball might change that. Yeah, a couple. All it takes is a good sale. 20 costumes for $100. Send it. Armin, when you shaking ass? I think it might be time. Shake some ass for some crons. That's my kind of partner program. I feel awkward. I was gonna apply to the partner program again, But I feel awkward because I've been in the partner program twice now. And got kicked out twice for going and playing other games. I'm just a one game Andy, bro. I can't play multiple games at the same time. If I play a game, I put 100% into it. That's like the only game I play. Literally everyone does that. Why is that duck so thick? Nobody's won the jackpot yet, huh? Why duck ass? Next time, just stream your AFK fishing. I didn't even AFK fish. Glad you're enjoying the game again, brother man. Hey, Averona, what's up? How are you? I would flame you if you went Lost Ark Invader mode. Lost Ark Invader mode? What is Lost Ark Invader mode? I was AFK fishing the whole time during TNL Arc. Damn, so you were making the money. You were making the money. Oh. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Aga and Ogo and Goond. Staple emotes. We're getting back up to date. We're locked in. We're a content creator again. You can add a mark, I don't care. I feel like a lot of the time we add these emotes and they get used like once right when they get added and then never again. I'll be using them, don't worry. We have 840 more spots. So you're saying we're almost full? Yeah, wait, why did Arvid say it like that? He said, yeah, I'm gonna be using the Goonin emote. Don't you worry about that, I'm gonna be using it. Armin is definitely a gooner. He woke up at 4 a.m. to play in the Japan servers. That guy is a massive gooner. #1 belt holder for the gooner tournament. WWE belt. That belt goes hard. Chat, what do you guys think about the fact that they flew Zetian and Heller out to the PA headquarters And they spent the majority of their time talking about and demoing Crimson Desert. How we feeling about that? They talked a lot about BDO. I mean, from hearing both Zethian and Huntler talk about it, what is that? Golden Pig King roams? What is that? Why is he roaming? Is that an event? Do I need to go kill him? Wait, is that just bosses? Huntler grilled though? The way, I mean, at least the way Zeth made it sound is like the trip was primarily for Crimson Desert. I don't know, maybe Huntler said something different, but Zeth even like, he like literally showed like Crimson Desert gameplay and like part of the demo on his stream. I mean, they did say, like, I don't know. Maybe it's just the fact that they're not allowed to talk about what they talked about when it comes to PvP. Or not PvP, but BDO. You partners gotta try Crimson Desert. Guys, as a former CM, I can tell you, they ain't in the loop. GG. GG. Not gonna stop him from saying it. Guaranteed. Hunt dog mode. I swear Armin talks to talk. What the hell? What the hell? You saying he's a yappa? No kappa? How long have I been grinding for? I feel like I've been in this cave for weeks. Does your NDA ever expire, Armin? Is that shit lifelong? It's probably like a 20-year NDA. Oh, 5? Wait, 1 more year? Oh my god, and then we get an Armin Tells All stream. I'm so excited. One more year and Armin's gonna spill the beans. And then he spills the beans and they take him to court. They gotta ban him. Mr. J standing over him with the hammer. Chat, people were saying that Jay wasn't at the last Calpheon ball. Is that true? Is he still with PA? He wasn't. It was Wansu. Mr. J was hiding. Bugattis can't drive themselves. That will still be one of the most mysterious and random collabs. Oh, we got a bond. We got a bond. We're rich. What do you think for it? Honest advice about talking about it? I mean, if there isn't anything legally binding, they can't really do anything. But at the same time, maybe like make sure you don't cross any bounds, like respect their privacy and shit, you know? I think there's like a middle ground that you can find where it's informational and not like, you know, something that could get you in trouble potentially. You think they would ban him though? I guess it depends what he says. Luckily he has 17 accounts, so I mean, there's a reason NDAs are 5 years, right? Like, usually that means by the time the NDA is up, they don't really give a fuck anymore, you know? Worse than going to court is getting banned. All right, here we go. Hitting the jackpot right here. Fury, what's up, bro? So what the hell, you back on the BDO? I reckon I am. I got another bond. Holy shit. 2 bonds in 1 rotation. I'm rich. This guy very carried. 935 mil. 935 mil. Say less. No wonder everyone's freaking doing like trillion silver grind goals, man. Making silver so easy now. This man's about to double his liquid silver in 1 day. I probably already did, low-key. How you doing, Fury? Not been here for a very long time. I just got back. Wait, you just came back to BDO too? Kinley, hello. How are you? Wait. Does he despawn? I can't believe I just died again like a fucking noob. Okay. We're good. Nothing happened. Oh my god, Proximal is so carried. I legit feel like I'm missing so many buffs. My buff bar is so little. What am I missing? I don't have the AP buff on anymore. Horse buff. Yeah, it's because I just died again. Horse buff and house buff. Wait, this thing's gonna despawn in 50 seconds. I got a wand. Might want to get more AP, buddy. Buddy. Coffee. How's Hash feel? I really enjoy the lower cooldowns on the abilities. That's a huge W. If I'm being 100% honest with you, I understand why they did it. But I hate the rework to like the skills that they changed from forward guard to SA and from SA to forward guard. Like, I miss Hourglass being forward guard with the bound on the end. I miss Chosen Blade and Quicksand being super armor. It felt, for AOS, it's like not too bad. But it feels really awkward to like, I don't know. Cause like everything you do on Suck Hash when you're like trying to dump damage is like you're going in, right? So like in a node war, like if I'm trying to bomb a group and I'm going in deep, I'm gonna be in the middle of a lot of people, right? And when you're in the middle of a lot of people, the last thing you typically want to do is pop a forward guard, you know what I'm saying? And now like two of our pretty decent AoEs went from super armor to forward guard. So it's like, I don't know. Maybe it's a me problem. Maybe I just need to switch up my playstyle and get used to it or something. But I noticed in yesterday's Node War, it felt much harder to pick up kills because of that change. But I mean, overall, the changes were supposed to be PvE specific. Ruka, what's up? How are you? Dose is OP in large scale. It seems very good, yeah. I thought so too at first, but it takes an adjustment. But we're pretty strong. I mean, I don't doubt like a lot of the damage and like the air combo is insane. The air attack combo is crazy right now. But I just think it's gonna take adjustment on my part. Ruka, I feel the same way. I just came back a couple days ago. There's so much to learn, so much to do. But I mean, that's kind of the great part about taking breaks, you know? You come back to the game feeling new and refreshing. What are we saying about combining packs? Do people do that? That mob reset. Now I'm just stuck here soloing one mob. Regret. I know it's weird, but you gotta use Sand Slicer to combo now. Sand Slicer really do that much damage? I don't know. Maybe I need to watch. I need to watch some New Age hashes. Learn the ropes. Goins, have you been grinding on Suck Hash or Awaken Hash more? You see what Cannon is playing? Arcade? I do Awakening because it's basically the same with less effort. Yeah. Do you see the Awaken hash changes? I thought the Awaken hash changes were like a lot more subtle. It's like bigger AoE on Dune Slash. They changed Crown Kick to like an SA or a forward guard. Yeah, I was watching him play it a little bit yesterday, Golden. I got another bond. Are we just rich or what? That's 3 bonds. Dude, I'm telling you, that is where my RNG is. That's why I should not enhance, to be honest. If I was smart, I would never enhance. Because I actually get so lucky with drops when I'm grinding. And my average hour is always so good. But then I just go blow it all up. Dune Strike? Dune Strike. Like the flow off of Dune Slash is forward card now? Name of the game. I sent you Awakening and Suck on Discord. Okay. Thank you, sir. I'll watch those. I mean, I really... I came here expecting this place to close after like an hour. But I guess just no one's getting lucky, or... Usually it takes 2 hours. Is this my second or third 10 buff? This is my third scroll. My third AP scroll. So we're on hour 3 right now. Do people not grind on NA? Well, to be fair, it's just now noon for me. So when I started grinding this, it was like 9 a.m. on a Wednesday. So it's still somewhat early here. Usually cave closes within 1 to 2 hours. Strange for it to still be open. I'm gonna win the jackpot right here, okay? Don't worry about it. What does the jackpot even include? Is it a lot of trash loot, or is it a bunch of items? I am such a gambling fiend that the idea of a jackpot at a grind spot makes me want to grind it so bad. Every time I'm online and this shit is open, I'm gonna be here. It's like 10 bill in Essence of Dawn. 100 Essence of Dawn, 10 accessory. Oh my god. I need it. I need it. That's crazy. Does the cave almost always close with someone hitting the jackpot? Or does it time out a lot? It can only close with the jackpot. Holy shit. So if everyone's just getting unlucky, this shit could stay open for a while. Choice hit a 50 outfit jackpot? You can get outfits? What? No, it was a box. A Gamba box? Like a pearl box? Oh. So we're swiping. So we're swiping. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, the ones that Armin was talking about? Legalized gambling. It's crazy to me that there's no like regulation in a lot of places for the boxes, because it legit is gambling. China has laws. China. There needs to be one on sports betting. I mean, betting in general is crazy. I saw some, there's like some crypto betting going on. And I don't know if it's a fucking scam or what the fuck it is. But it was like, people were betting on if the earth was flat and shit. It's like, what? What are we saying right now? Oto, what's up, bro? Yes, sir. Did a little AOS yesterday. How you doing, brother? Crypto is just so... I still can't wrap my head around crypto. Like, how the fuck are people just gonna make up a coin? People are gonna invest actual money into it and then be surprised when they lose all their fucking money. Like, people really saw a hawk to a coin and were like, let me get some of that. Let me get some of that. Need that in my life. Awago, what's up, bro? Yes, sir, we are back. It's that FOMO. That's a crazy FOMO, dude. That's like me going up to a motherfucker and being like, yo, got this Monopoly money. Limited time Monopoly money. You can have it. 20 grand. All right, see ya. Everyone's waiting for the next Bitcoin. Everyone's trying to get rich quick, huh? Should we start a vert coin? I swear it'll be worth it. Start a BDO coin. You should see how many of these scams are in China. I had quite a few approach me in the mall. What kind of scams? They hired people to tell you fake shit to invest and how it's a better return than banks and stocks. It's crazy how much of the world is just trying to, I mean, there's a lot of it, to be honest. There's a lot of people out there that are just trying to take advantage of the either less intelligent, the more trustworthy, or, to be honest, a lot of the elderly. The scams and shit on the elderly are crazy, bro. Enjoying BDO? I am, yeah. Ask me again in like 2 months. I feel like for the next like 2 months, I'll probably be in the honeymoon phase of just coming back to the game. They hire specifically old dudes in suits and really good looking girls and tell you how they're gonna 500% your money. But what if it's true? But what if it's true? Taking advantage of others is a normal thing in almost every culture. Old school RuneScape ass scam, bro. I'm telling you, bro. If you played old school RuneScape, or if you played any version of RuneScape as a kid, you are less likely to get scammed at any point in your life. Because chances are your ass got scammed, or you've seen every scam there is to see in motherfucking RuneScape, bro. I lost my account. I got my rune armor trimmed for free. I dropped my Santa hat on the ground. Like, but ask me how many times I've been scammed since RuneScape. Literally zero. Literally zero. Ed and Eddie told me to trust nobody. Goated show, to be honest. Does TNL count as a scam? Well, I didn't spend any money on that game, and I got 9 months of enjoyment out of it, so I would say no. I don't know. I feel like you could say that about any game that has any version of like pay to win. You know? Like, is it a scam if someone puts, you know, $5 grand into the BDO Pearl shop and they fail every enhance with the items that they get? Or is that just them being an idiot with their money? You know? I don't know. What class is this? I play Hash. Ashishin. Why so many TNL streams playing BDO? I mean, there's just for a lot of people, TNL is just kind of at the end of the road right now. Not a lot to do. People are taking a break, exploring other MMOs. BDO is about to have a big event called the Heidel Ball, where they give out a lot of free stuff. So TNL is trending downwards right now and BDO is trending upwards, and so you're probably going to see a lot of content creators follow that same trend. To be honest, I would have left TNL probably like 2 to 3 months ago if it wasn't for Blue Squadron hosting the tournament. The tournament gave me like a reason to log in and play and progress my character, and it gave me something to look forward to. But now that the tournament's over, we won the tournament, it's just, I don't really know what else I want to do in that game, so I'm chilling on gear. I know the raid comes out tomorrow, but that's like, it's a once a week activity. 25 to 35 man uncapped nodes, that'd be sick. I left in February just before Talandri. Talandri was actually a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with Talandri and T2. I didn't win the jackpot, man. Damn it. We go again. Is that an Awakened Ranger? No wonder we haven't hit the jackpot, dude. We got a Succash and Awakened Ranger grinding this shit. Where's all the meta classes? Tarkov grind. Ooh. How's Tarkov been recently? How are the cheaters? Goins makes Succash look #1 in Pig Cave. He is a bit of a demon. A lot of cheaters per usual. Aw, that's lame. That's the only thing that keeps me away from that game, bro. I actually love Tarkov, but the fucking cheaters. There's nothing that will make me log out faster than building a gun, putting together a kit, loading into a raid, dying to a cheater, flying across the map. I'm like, yep, I'm done. Try again next week. Most of the Brick Boys back on BDO. Most of the Brick Boys. Q is Tommy switching, but I think switching had already quit before you joined Brick. But yeah, it's some. Dotland, D-Land, our rank 1 shot caller. The combat in this game makes me question it just slightly. The combat is the selling point. The combat is goated in this game. Unless, I mean, you are pretty old, so I could understand you being worried about your little fingies. I'm not used to casting abilities from movement. It's really fucking fun once you get it down, bro. Trust me, like, I've been playing this game for a long ass time. A lot of people that have been playing BDO for a long ass time, and the reason they keep logging in and they keep playing BDO is because of the combat. The combat is motherfucking addicting, bro. There's no other game that will give you this much control over your character. This much freedom over your character. Combat's everything. Yes, sir. That's why, like, for a lot of BDO players, it's hard to get into other MMOs, bro. It's, like, no matter what MMO you go and play, no matter what the content is, you always know that you're gonna have to take. You're always gonna have to take a. You're gonna have to sacrifice the combat. Dude, I did not think I was gonna be grinding this place for this long. This is insane. Sork? Yeah, Sork is a cool class. Oh shit, it's nighttime. Woo! You don't have controls for Crimson Desert like BDO? I don't know exactly, but Zeth said that the combat is very fun. It's very good. Karumi, what up, gang? Are we back? Well, I'm hitting mobs. So I'd say we're back. Unemployment cave is goated. Someone called it vacation cave earlier. I think I like that name more. Main Wukong incoming. I'm down to fuck around with Wukong. I'm not gonna lie. Little hash main with the Wukong tag. Making me want to download it. It's time. What else you got going on? What else you got going on? WoW Classic. Yeah, okay. You told me you weren't old, but we're playing WoW Classic. All good. Whoa. Guys. Nighttime is scary. Oh, I don't have a draft going. Not a hot female. We're not back. That's like every other class, Karumi. You gotta let us be a monkey man every once in a while. Everyone is so sure that the next class is going to be Wukong. You think people are going to be disappointed if it ends up not being Wukong? You think people are going to lose it? What if they announce the removal of gender lock? Bro. A female hash? Holy fuck. I'm so down. I'm so down for that. A female hash in that BD9N outfit? Yup. Yup. Say less. There's a short clip seeing his Nimbus ability kind of from the mobile Wukong. Yeah, I saw that. I mean, it definitely could have been that. To me, it kind of just looked like a, wait, a strange presence. What just happened? What the, chat, what the hell is this? Did someone win the jackpot? I get an insta kill for one loop. I like this. This is sick. Dude, and they explode into little coins? Nah, this place is goated. All right, Chad, the new stream schedule is whenever the fuck I can get into this place. New stream schedule. I'm going the other way. Do you guys normally do this place clockwise or counterclockwise when you grind it? Counterclockwise, clockwise, counter. Which is which? Well, now I'm going clockwise. Does that do you not know how a clock works? My man was raised on digital or what? I just hit mobs. That's fair. That's fair. I've only done clockwise? That's a wild question. You'd be surprised how many people haven't seen an analog clock. I saw like there's like a TikTok where people are going around with analog clocks and they're showing them to people and they legit didn't know how to use them. They didn't know how to tell the time on them. Chad, this event Jewel of Imperfect Power. It looks familiar. Do you turn it in for, is it for cups? It is the cup event? Oh, okay. I was like, I recognize this. It ends today. Well, good thing this is my first time grinding this event. Is there any new events starting this week for Hideout Ball? Pearl Shop event. I'd expect some login rewards. Yeah, that's how they've been doing, like, as of recent times. Feels like a lot of the Hideout Ball and Calpheon Ball rewards have been coming in the form of login rewards. Which I guess is smart. That's a way to get people to log in. The drop rate combat life skill XP after the ball. Okay. Yeah, we can't forget, after this grind is over, I actually need a life skill so I can get my last Floramos accessory. Did I do my sanctuary? I did. We have the Krog sanctuary. We got it locked and loaded. I need to make the other sets. Horse gear sets now. Yeah, I'm getting like one of these crystals almost every pack. And they're worth 100 mil each. Wait till you're hungry. Then life skill while you eat. I am hungry. I had like a small breakfast burrito like 6 hours ago. Spot is a juicer? Yeah, I'm addicted. I'm not gonna lie. I could grind this spot a lot. It's kind of juicing me, and there's a potential for like crazy jackpot. I'm down. Plus, like doing the bosses and having like, I wish there was a little bit more downtime. I guess there would be if I killed the boss faster. If I wasn't such a noob. My friend got a hat jackpot. Oh, got that jackpot. You get a bond every 9 runs. Oh, like guaranteed? Damn. Talk to the guy after someone gets a jackpot. The hell? What's your APDP? It's in the top left. I actually really like that. I love that they put that there, because now every time someone asks, it could be just, what's your APDP? Top left. I'm I don't know how much sheet AP I actually have. I think I'm like 336 or 338, somewhere around there. Maybe lower. Yeah, 338 main hand. Oh, this is definitely scarier at nighttime. I'm 3-10 one try. That shit could kill me if I don't pay attention during the night. Yeah, when they kind of stack up, they hurt. I've only died once. But unfortunately, it was to the boss. Like the boss inside. So I didn't get that boss kill, and I didn't get to kill the boss outside either. It's fucked up, man. Fucked up day. It was a fucked up day. Oh. I just hard casted Dune Slash. No big deal. That would have been the jackpot? Don't say that, man. Don't say that. I think I have one more lap right here, and then we're hitting the jackpot. Jensky with the hydrate. Say less, go. Woo! I needed that. I really did. I really, really did. So with like the smaller crystals, with all the wands that I've been getting, can you turn those into bonds? Or why, like, why do people even buy this? Is it like a stepping stone to the bonds? Ten wands equal a bond. Oh, you turn them into the essence. Ah. 45 bonds is one gin? Can you drop a gin? What the fuck? You need 45 bonds for one gin? That's crazy. $45 for a crystal, man. Holy shit. Is that the same crystal that I got? Is that the same crystal that I got for making my Karazad? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. What up, genius? The AP one? Yeah. Oh, yeah, but I guess if you want, like, different kinds. All right, here we go. This is the jackpot. Lottery mode right here. Damn it. I need to talk to this guy? What guy did you say I needed to talk to for the token? It's wild that it hasn't closed yet. You can't get them until someone has to claim. Okay. This has been a grind sesh, dude. I did not expect to come back to the grind and just slam 3 hours into the pig cave. I thought I was coming here for like an hour tops. You have hit a lot of mobs, a lot more than we all thought you would. I mean, I'm built. I'll keep hitting them. I don't give a damn. Are you him? They call me Himothy. Is your last hash guide valid? Unfortunately, no. Since I made my last hash guide, both Awakening and Succession received a rework. So I gotta relearn, re-guide. Whoa. Let's chill out, Chief. That boy is tanky. So, Chow, let's say this wasn't open right now. Is DSR really the place to go? If you're not grinding the pig cave? Dolan's or oh, but I can't grind that or Zeka place. I don't have the gear, right? I'm so hungry. This never-ending pig grind, man. At this point, someone else win the jackpot, dude. You don't need gear on hash, you could do it naked. All right, let's not get crazy. Let's not get crazy. Time for another 5 loops. What's the big loot from Orzeka? What do you grind Orzeka for primarily? Is it trash loot? Rare drops? Void crystals and debos. What the hell are void crystals? Dude, what are all these new crystals, man? Upgraded monster AP crystals. Yeah, I need that. I need more monster AP. Oh, those were the ones that were sold out. I did see those yesterday. You're right. The upgraded Akarid. Tomorrow, Jay will reveal that BDO will be renamed to Cron Manager. Well, fucking Cron Stones. I love me some Cron Stones. No hammer? Jay? Dude, hammers used to be ball exclusive, but now they're giving them out for events and shit. It's crazy. Trawa, what up, goat? Nice to see you back on BDO. Nice to see you back in the chat, mate. What was that accent? I don't know. Don't ask. Don't know. Don't ask. Don't know. Don't ask. It was an accent. $332. The fact that that command says 332 tells me I've gotten away with a lot of accents over the years. That command was made in 2020. That's crazy. You know why that number is so low? It's because Joe Bell got a job. Haha. My plan is working perfectly. All I had to do was get Joe Bell a job. Then no one could call me out of my accents. They turned Joe into an AI. I think so. Bro's modding 50 chats at the same time. In his sleep. Beast mode. I need to stop hanging around Aspot, dude. I'm just saying beast mode on off cooldown. Beast mode, beast mode, beast mode, beast mode. I haven't even looked to see how much this trash is worth. Or how much of it I have. We're stacking it though. We've been in here for a minute. Cause I got the I think I got the max rank of the tent and the villa. And we're down under 100 minutes. Chat, you guys gaslit me, bro. It's not that bad. It's only open for like a half hour to an hour. Maybe 2 hours if you're lucky. Ten hours later. Very, thank you. What's up, Professor? NA is generally 2 hours unless prime time. EU is like 45 minutes. What is EU prime time like? Like people get that shit on the first rotation? Does EU still have a pretty healthy player base for BDO? Curious what the numbers are like. Yeah, it's okay. What does EU's node war scene look like? Like how many guilds generally on like T1, T2, uncapped? What's your gear score? Psh, not enough. T5 today, we had a 3v3. Oh, that's pretty good. How's the drops been? We've gotten 3 bones, averaging about a bond an hour. Everyone's grinding every free second. That is true. You need a lot of silver for gains these days. You think I could do this? 324, 420? Yeah, probably. Perfume, thank you, Professor. Dude. Professor, do you want to just replace my fairy? You can just come over, just reach over, Click my buffs. Professor is on it. Professor the GOAT. I will say nighttime, it's definitely a lot more scary here. The boys are hitting hard. Little piggies. No. No. Fuck you. I didn't win. I'm free. Finish up this rotation. Grab our little token. Almost a 4-hour cave, yeah. 3 hours and 40-ish minutes. Pretty solid. Yeah, I ran out of I only had 3 hours worth of house buffs. I gotta buy some more. Dude, if I had the house buff, I'd probably get the jackpot. I fucked up. Goins, when you're grinding here, how much AP do you have? Like total AP? You could have bought the scroll. How are people getting those scrolls to sell? Is it just like a furniture buff? You just craft it? Is it just like they're still crafting furniture or something? Hunting? You trade the furniture buff for the scroll. Okay. Full buff. 1240, 1260. Damn. Got like 100 more AP than me. Holy shit. Yeah. Blaster. You pay a premium for buying the scrolls. Much more expensive than just doing the furniture buff. Well, I mean, if I'm out here at a spot like this, I can't really buy the furniture buff, you know? Like, I can't get your guild to set up a manor. Can you put house buffs in a manor? I completely forgot about the manor system. Did the guild manors actually turn out to be pretty cool? Do people be chilling in their manor? And you could TP there too? From anywhere? What? That's goated. Wait, we have one. So you're telling me I could just put an AP furniture buff in there, TP, grab it, and then TP right back? Good guy, Rav. We gotta go check out Rav's crib. MTV Cribs. Guild furniture? What the frick? You convert regular into guild. And what does that cost me? To Pex, I'm using 1 adamantine for knockdown. And I probably get knocked down maybe once every other rotation. If you want to be safe, I would cap your knockdown res. Outside of nighttime, that's the only time I've come close to dying. Suck doesn't need it. Probably not, but this is my first time grinding here, so I was a little scared. I have 58,000 trash loot from this grind. They're going crazy. So yeah, it's my second day back. I gotta get back in the swing of things. I know you, dude, no way we just said the same thing. Gotta get back in the swing of things. That is, what the fuck? Get out of my head, Goins. That is crazy. You just said word for word. What? Nostra Goins. Is that what they're calling you these days? X Owens. Oh my god. Brandon coming back to play with us or what? Hash brains. We have a hive mind. One brain for all the hashes. Probably not, to be honest. Oh, so you hate us. Okay, all good. All good. Okay, I'm gonna save my next Z buff. Yeah, I'm not getting sucked back in. What do you mean sucked back in? Sucked back into friendship and good times and happy memories with your buds? What's up, Cube? Are you also not enjoying the State of Throne? No, not at all. That tournament was basically the last thing holding me in Throne. And even then, like the last week before the tournament, I was struggling to log in. Oh, Halsey's grinding? Yeah, just a little 4-hour sesh at the Golden Pig Cave. No big deal, Tears. 3 bonds. 60k trash. It's no big deal.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
I can only play games where I can play like an hour or two at my own time. What the hell? Did you get a job? You done with school? Girlfriend? Wife? Baby? Been working? What you been working on? What you been doing? I'm only playing during work hours, so I'm getting paid to play. What do you do for work, Turtle? Working at a hospital. Are you a motherfucking doctor? Dr. Brandon? Dr. Emote? Paging Dr. Emote. I'm a vibes investigator. I investigate vibes. I feel like you did not need to explain the job, but all good. All right, we are free. Well, I guess we got to kill him one more time. I got 7 tokens. Does that mean I went around 7 times? What happened to this game? Oh, it just shows, it shows like all your buffs and stuff. So you can like, it's like the actual APDP of my character, but then with like buffs, artifacts, crystals, it shows your total AP. Everyone running around with 1000 AP. Yeah, they're demi. You want all out attack if you have it. If you don't, you can run demi. I think back attack, what is it called? It's literally called like watch your back, right? I think that could also be decent here. You're just always supplying back shots. About to die real quick. Hey, no problem. Lock in. Dude, this guy is so tanky. There's something going on with my cooldowns, man. Something going on with my PvE rotation, where I keep hard casting Dune Slash, which is very awkward. I've literally never done that in my life. And since I came back, I just repeatedly keep hard casting Dune Slash. You can quick cast it out of everything? I know. And that's why I'm like, That's why I'm confused. I literally have more cancel options, but I'm hard casting it more often. I just gotta get used to the rotation. I gotta watch Goin's video, to be honest. So what is the other one where you have to like pay? You gotta like pay a crystal to get in. That's just the normal pig cave? That's unfortunate cave. It's harder and less silver. They hit harder, loot is worse, but you can debuff them. So just not worth it. I got another wand. 4 wands. Wait. No, wand isn't the good one. Bond's the good one. Excited for the bronze crystal. Seven boxes. Big loot. What am I getting out of this, realistically? Top 5, Fortunate Cave, or Zekia, Olin's Unfortunate Cave, and then DSR? Is that even DSR with Agris? Or do people use DSR or Zeka? Unfortunate Cave can use Agris, Sukin, or Zeka. Agris is Zizet or Zekia. At 720 DR. And still almost get one shot sometimes? Oh, God. That sounds sweaty. All right, here we go. 7 boxes. Gold bars. Try Orkinrad. We're not even jumping for that. Gold bar. Gold bar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 more. Okay. 2 try accessories. Is that good? That seems good. I mean, it's not a tet. $230 mil, 300 mil. I mean, boys, I'm no mathematician. But I feel like we just made some money during that there grind sesh. I tap every accessory for Tet? Is that the move? Valterra? Valtara. You get 5x the value. Where does the fucking loot go? Oh. Goes to Moodle. If we tap those and we fail both and we lose 500 mil after taxes, are we pissed? For your gear, only DSR and Fortunate Pig Cave. Oh, so he's calling me a gearlet. You can sell loot from anywhere. Wait, what? How? Oh, I have to be, okay. I have to be at the storage keeper. Okay. So I have to go there anyway. Start some PvP, I'll compass you. Brandon, how about you start some PvP and then compass me to the PvP? Yeah, I get what you guys are saying.
You must have lots of luggage to store after crossing the sea. Leave them to me while you take a look around.
3.5 billion trash. Okay. I have 27 forest furies. Should I make some crystals?
You must have lots of luggage to store after crossing the sea. Leave them to me while you take a look around.
But you don't need forest furies for these. Finally back where you belong. I don't know if you're saying that as it's a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know. A good thing. Uh-huh, yeah. Save forest furies for cup extraction. Okay. Isn't there a cup event or an extraction event going on right now? Do you think it's worth me pulling these out before this event ends? Or should I just keep it for the AP set bonus? Should I pull him out, turn him into Karazad? Hey, true, King. You're not wrong. He smokes at AP. I don't know. What's the shot, dude? Hit some shit. I'm gonna hit you a little bit. Ugh. I'm hungry. Yeah, you can display like your all AP. Buying Pandemos is a better option. Who the hell is tapping Debos in this economy? Dude, remember when Pendebo earrings were like 90 bill? I miss them days. Actually, I think they went down to like 60. They expensive as a bitch now, I tell you what, brother. $0.19 on Pendebo. I'm a beast. That was Tats? Maybe I am thinking of Tats. Should I reinstall BDO? If you want to play BDO, man, do it. How much are my 200 bill Omnis? 60. How much is my Pendista right now? Also 60. Mm-hmm. All right. Moving the cups later will be annoying. I'd probably do it now. You think I'd do it now and just turn my stuff into Karazad? Karazad? Yeah? Okay. Let's do it. I'd remove cups but not turn them into Kara until after the ball. I mean, I do have some Force Furies. Does anyone actually like that? Ted demos turn into pen Charizard, right? Does anyone actually tap it from pen all the way up to deck? Or is it usually people just turn it into pen and then they buy a debo for Nov? Well then, wait, don't you just lose your money? Tap my pen, my rings. You're 5 out of 6 on pen debo? I don't think I like you anymore. I did base to deck, it was ass. I tapped all 5 Vs to X. So, okay. Now that you've done that, if you could do it again, would you go the same route? Or would you go for the pen debo and turn that into Nov? I just don't think you want to grind 900 bill. Don't have to grind. I feel like regardless of the route that I go, I'm gonna have to spend a fuck ton. Dude, I have to get this to tet, this to tet. These would essentially be pens, so I'd have to go pen to deck, pen to deck. This is chilling. Have to get this to deck. I think people grind with Nuver now or something. I don't even know if this is good anymore. I need to turn this into a sovereign and get it to Nov or deck. Nov or deck. Deck. Tet. Fucking disto. Like, what the hell is that? And then this is pen to deck. You only need 6 demos for Nov Charizard. That's a good point. What if they give us a pen demo at the ball? Well, okay, so maybe I'll just do for now. For now, maybe I'll just do what Loch Ness suggested, which is just extract my accessories. What do I lose for doing that? Losing 6% crit damage, 3 AP, 6 AP, 6 AP, and 6% crit damage for 2 days. I think that's worth doing. Puts me in a better scenario for later on. All right, yeah, we'll do that, and then I'll just chill there. I think, here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing. I don't mind tapping. But if I go the tapping route and it ends up in a similar fashion to how my enhancing was going before I took my break, I might lose my fucking mind. Because that shit was awful. That shit was, like, could not have gone worse. Mm-hmm. I would honestly just buy Pendevos. Why don't you do one Pendevo, see how that is, and then decide from there? I'll probably, yeah. We'll see what happens with the ball. And then we'll probably come back to the same conversation. So chat, without the extraction event, what is the difference here? You normally need the refined essence. The ball is Saturday in Korea, which for me is Friday night at 11:30. One build, 10 Forest Furies. Okay. Whatever. Let's do it. Can I do anything with this pen offhand? This shit just useless. It's really like, yeah, it's not that big of a deal. I can wait that long. Oh, what the hell is this? I forgot we dropped this. A faint origin of dark hunger. What's the difference between this and a normal dark hunger? It's a mini devouring? Oh. Okay. They don't sell? Really? Did you reforge your Sov? My awakened one? No. Because I'm waiting to see what happens with the event. Or with the ball. On your main hand? Okay, I just have no idea what you're talking about, I guess. Oh my god, there's 11,000? All right, so they really do not sell. Oh, these. I have an accuracy one and air attack. Reforge effect, I have plus 3 AP. Does everyone just go all AP in there? You can only do one of each. Oh. So what's the play for the weapon? Probably some crit damage, back attack. Crit damage. You guys do back attack? Crit rate? Air back down crit AP. Do I need crit rate? Dun, dun, dun. 5 DR versus 5% crit rate. Oh, so Tunzi, you're talking about crit damage. You're talking about crit damage, not crit rate. Okay, so we're on the same page though. I was just confused. Okay. So I have crit hit. I have an air attack. Back attack. And then DR. I have air already. I could. So. You think the BSR is better than air? I mean, air attack would be purely PvP. What if I just do all offensive, no DR? Is that trolling? Would it be trolling to not go? Wait, there's also down attack. But down attack's good for PvE. Or PvP, rather. BSR is good for both. Air attack, down attack are PvP. Depends what I want to focus. I want everything. I don't want to focus anything. So you have AP, crit damage, back attack. Those are all 100%. Our last two slots, we could go down attack, air attack. We could go air attack, BSR. Realistically, what is 0.5% BSR giving me? It'd be 2% every 10 seconds instead of 1.5. Are we noticing that? I don't think we're noticing that. I think we're going with the modifiers.
You'll need to have some money in the storage.
Wait, which ones did I buy already? Fuck. We have crit, air attack, back, so we just need down. Or DR. You get 700 more trash at Ors? With the BSR? Maybe I'll revisit the BSR when I have my awakened weapon as well. Is that fair? Because I feel like realistically, if I could swap... You said I could swap these out whenever I want for PvE, right? So theoretically, I could just swap out the down attack, air attack, and put in BSR and DR. Like before I go do like a long grind sesh. Oh, they do get destroyed? You lose the crystal. Ah, whatever. We're blasting. They cost 100 mil? Okay. All right. You guys are all just rich. My bad. We're going full blast. We've never been scared. How do I put these on there? Dude, this is... That's so much extra stats. So I'm missing essentially 5 more of those. Plus all the AP from my awakened weapon.
Become best friends. Yep.
Bulk. Did you put down attack? Yeah. For PvP. So I'm just going to be doing a lot of caps. And then for PvE, I would just run BSR or DR. Over the air attack and down attack. I'll just get 2 sets of sovereign weapons. Oh, I'm so hungry. Okay, chat. I haven't eaten in like fucking 8 hours. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I would do BSR recovery. Yeah, I'm gonna like revisit my stones once I get my second weapon. Because like realistically, all the node wars I'm gonna be doing are capped, right? So the down attack and air attack, it's like putting on the fucking cheesy accessories. Obviously it's not as much, but that's gonna help my damage a lot. Every little bit counts for the caps. It's crazy how fucking often you can dash now and suck ash. Got that sugar. We got a hammer just sitting here, dude. Just calling my name. What are we saying? What are we saying? We'll save it. We'll save it for the ball. We'll save it for the ball. Save it for the ball and then we ball. You know what I'm saying? I have like no crons, dude. Jesus. Save it for a deck tap. A deck tap? I have one pen. Lock this. You have more faith in me than I have in myself. I appreciate you. All right, chat. I'm gonna make a little schmoothie. I'll be back probably like 5 minutes, okay? BRB. All right. We're back. Hello, hello. Sorry about that. It took a little longer than I wanted to, but I was tending to the chickens. Had to tend to the chickens. See what they were doing. They need a little food and water. I was like, I need food and water. They probably need food and water, you know? You know what I'm saying? I think I'm at 12 or 14 fails on a T10 Peggy. Yeah, chickens. I do have 3 chickens. We had 2 chickens, and unfortunately those girls both passed away after like 3.5 years, and then after they passed we got 3 more. So they're still young right now. How many eggs do they give? Well, the ones that we have right now aren't old enough. They'll probably start laying either like probably in the fall they'll start laying. Probably like 2 or 3 eggs a week. And then once they're about 1, it's pretty normal to get like an egg a day. Do What are we working on today? Oh, that's right. I was gonna life skill now. I basically spent well, I spent the morning finishing my seasonal, and then I was like, well, now that seasonal is done, I'm going to after seasonal was done, I was like, I'm gonna work on getting all of my mana stuff and my fisher set up. But then the lucky pig grind spot opened up, so I went and tried that for the first time, and chat told me it was gonna be like anywhere from 30 minutes to like an hour and a half of grinding before it closed. I was like, okay, I'll go do that for a little bit. Ended up grinding almost 4 hours there before it closed. So yeah, now we're gonna do a little bit of life skilling. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Wait, 4 hours? You must have made some bank. I did pretty good, honestly. Like 10 bill or so. T-shirt, the tier 1 caps, the caps that we're PvPing on right now are like you just see it go through a seasonal. So realistically, seasonal, a little bit of grinding to get the crystals that you want. Plus with the hideout ball, they're probably gonna give out a bunch of freebies. I'd say you could be like T1 war ready probably 2 weeks, maybe, depending on how much free shit we get during the ball. 4 hour pig cave. Yeah, it was a long pig cave. Yeah, guys, that's what I'm doing it for. Does it have to be 300 or of one, or can I do like a little bit of each? Because I already have some, but maybe I'll just get it all from this. I don't know. All right, well, this is going to link us. Watch his succession. Does he have music on? Yep. Let's watch his succession. +3 AP from a magic enhancer. Combo main. Quick slot. It's for the tornadoes. Shift F, Shift LMB, LMB, Shift RMB, C space, S RMB, Shift Q out of S RMB. Shift LMB, LMB, Shift RMB. So basically, like the new, you almost always use Sand Slicer in between Purge and Ridge Reaver. Unless you're like, well, for PvE. Mm-hmm. So this is normally how packed it is. This makes a lot more sense. My god. Fucking delete the mobs. 1246 buffed up. Like 130 AP on me. Holy fuck. He uses Dominion Slash? Yeah, I noticed that. And it also has forward guard on it now, which is nice. Mm-hmm. Damn. He's definitely melting. Alright, I want to see that awakened one. What was that noise? Something just spawned? Let's see the awakening. Having 1250 AP is pretty good. Not bad. Dude, Awakening is just like so much more comfy, bro. This is literally the same reason I went Awakening for grinding before. That's me with the pure Blackstone. When you put it like that, and they lowered the cooldown on Heli again, didn't they? It's fucking 9 seconds, bro. What's up, Max? Yes, sir. Dude, is that Dune Slash? Dune Slash is huge.
What? Did we just become best friends?
Why was I on Succession for what? Nah, I'm back. I'm back to the Awakening for grinding. This shit is so chill. The Dune Slash flow gives AP now? What does Piercing Fang give? Anything? Accuracy. Oh. Oh yeah, I don't have I have fucking Sovereign Awakened weapon. Well, I mean, if I basically on Saturday, I guess I won't be streaming this weekend. On Monday, depending on what they give us for the Heidel Ball, on Monday I should be making my Sovereign Awakened weapon. Regardless, I want it because of the Reforge add-ons that you can put on there. You want it for the glow? Let's be real. Let's be reek. Looks way cooler than the main hand. What class has the best looking main hand in the game? It's got to be like DK or Drac. Awake Cash? What? That's a main hand. Like Succession weapon. Yeah, I cannot believe how big Dune Slash is now. Every time I see the animation come out, it's fucking blowing my mind. It looks like Below the Belt from Musa. Zerk is annoyingly cool. True, fuck that class. He came at a perfect time. Our Persian Prince is eating well. Yeah, people have been telling me to come back since the hash buffs. I think the buffs came in soon after you left TNL. When did they do them? Like, wasn't it like December? Like I'm watching a Chinese YouTube ad with this music. It's a vibe, bro. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. What up, Devoured? How are you? Maybe hit mob, most W title to a BDO streamer ever. I did hit mob. I said maybe hit mob, and I did in fact hit mob today. I'm proud of myself. I have 26 of these witch delicacies. 26. Hey, 300 of these bitches? Dude, these Guru cooking boxes have been in Alta Nova for a minute. When did Shy come out? $2019? Those have been sitting there since 2019? Holy shit. Holy shit, man. That's crazy. It's crazy, man.
I'm trying to say that our active playtime should be worth a lot more than $6. Active playtime, we should be grinding for 6 billion silver an hour. I'm not joking. I know that sounds like an insane number.
Do 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 do. Yo, Drensky and JC, what's going on? Oh my god, chat. I haven't looked at my fucking YouTube. I completely forgot we were streaming on YouTube. I haven't looked at my YouTube chat all day. Newstead, what's up, man? Why are you playing BDO again? It's time. Took a little break. I'm ready to come back. This is weird. Vert life skilling. What? What? I gotta do a little life skilling. Chair. Manos fishing chair. There's none? There's not a single Manos fishing chair? Oh, hells. He got banned? I did not get banned on TNL, bro. You have to make your own. How do I make it? It's crafted from a repeatable. Surely they're just gonna hand one out at the ball, right? Right? Maybe I have one. Nope. Fuck. It's easy to make. I need sturdy timber squares, 5 mana stones, 50 magical shards, 10 tiers of the Great Ocean. Is that the time gate? Life quest, life skill mastery, Fisher in the Sea. I just have to do that 10 times. It's not time gated? Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. So what do I need to... Is it just a fishing quest? Why am I holding on to Caphras? What could I possibly use Caphras for? I guess making the stones. I have a wild prediction for Caphras after the hideout ball. They're gonna go up in price like crazy. Is it time to invest? I'm gonna invest billions. Millions and billions. I'm at 56. He's back for 2 days, already manipulating the market. You know how I be. Should we watch him on YouTube? Quality life skill. Oh my god, guys, I found the perfect video.
Hello guys, welcome back to Chris Poly channel. This video I want to share about how to craft Manos fishing chair and also enhance it from 0 until pen level. Okay, to enjoy watch my video, make sure you turn on this video subtitle, and also you can use timestamp that I already provide to go to target topic that you want. And if you haven't subscribed yet, don't forget to like, subscribe, and turn on bell notification to get any update and guide on Black Desert World. Okay, let's start this video content using any feature that I provide. Okay, after 9 January 2025 maintenance update, Prebase just released huge update for life skill content. Either they releasing new life skill accessory called Prioni accessory. This is endgame accessory for life skill content. And more detail about this Prion accessory, you can check this special guide about Prion accessory on this video that you can find this video link on this video.
Have we found out if Chris Poy's an actual person or AI yet? Do we know?
Video description. And other than this Prion accessory update, after 9 January 2025 maintenance update, Prebase also just released 4 new life skill tools, either for fishing in form of Manos fishing chair, hunting in form of Manos hunting bag, cooking in form of Manos ladle, and alchemy.
There's a
in form
Manos
of
ladle I should be
staff.
using right
But
now?
on this video, I will focus to craft and enhance this Manos fishing chair, because special for this Manos life skill tools, you need to craft it to get them. Meanwhile, for lower grade, any life skill tools, either blue grade or dirt, Logia Farm to get all Logia Farm skill tools from Zaira NPC, material vendor for Manos life skill tools, either Manos Physio. I will focus to craft Manos fishing chair that I will show you the detail guide how to get all this 4 material to craft this Manos fishing chair. Okay, first material is Manos stone 5 pieces.
There's no... Dude, the way he rolls his R's, it's like someone trolling about somebody else rolling their R's. Like he says, it's chair, and instead of chair, he goes, chair. It's like there's no fucking way, there's no accent that does that.
This Manos fishing chair. Okay, first
Chair?
material is Manos stone.
Like
5
no
pieces.
language
And to get
does
this
that.
Manos stone is very easy because you just need to purchase it directly from any Jarweller NPC that located on any major city. For example, at Velia, you can find this Jarweller NPC vendor at this location on map. This Marcella NPC is NPC who's selling this Manos stone, but you also
Even like his it's a NPC. It's an AI. I'm convinced.
find any Jarweller NPC from any other city on Black Desert. Just find this Jarweller NPC on Find NPC menu to get the nearest NPC who sell this Manos stone.
It's
And
Jay.
For example, this Marcella NPC at Velia, if you go to her shop, she just sell this Manos stone first. And to get this magical shit, you can talk on special guide about this sturdy timber square. You just need to process lock that you can find this lock by lumbering any tree on Black Desert. By it a while, it will 4 pieces. Depend once again, you just need to start processing timbers. You just need to do alchemy this bloody tree knot 3 pieces, fear sap 4 pieces, trace of nature 3 pieces. And then on your alchemy tools, on your residence or manor, you play wood hardware and also just hit square and star and timber square. And you need this.
Dude, when I'm skipping through, all I hear is I'm not bullying. I just don't believe it's a human.
timber
Is
square
that
10
is that
pieces
bullying?
to craft this Manos fishing chair. And the last material is Tear of the Great Ocean 10 pieces. And to get this Tear of the Great Ocean, the only way to get this item, you must finish repeatable quest from Abilene NPC, that this Abilene NPC located on this area on map at Velia City. As you can see, when I talk with this Abilene NPC, he just offered me this quest, Life Skill Mastery, Fisherman and the Sea. And if you take this quest from Abilene NPC, after you take this quest to finish it, you must catch Murray and Groundfish, that you can find this fishing spot from in-game map after you take this quest. And after you catch this Murray and Groundfish from this spot, Each quest will give you 2 pieces tier of the Great Ocean. So to collect this tier of the Great
Sounds Mexican, Chinese, and Russian. That's what I'm saying. I feel like it's literally an AI just blending. It's blending a bunch of different accents. How much of this shit do I need? Yeah, but I've heard a lot of Indonesian people speak English, and it does not sound like this. Like, I've literally never heard someone have this inflection when they're speaking, the way he rolls his R's, unless he's just like a massive troll.
Great Ocean 10 pieces, you must finish this repeatable quest.
Yes, sir, Pinks. What up, bro?
And the sea from Abilene NPC 5 times. And don't worry, this is repeatable quest that you can accept it again after completing.
Oh, so you just have to do that 5 times.
There are no limit to finish the quest.
What's up, Pure?
And after you collect all this material, either 5 pieces Mano Stone, 50 pieces Magical Shard, 10 pieces to the Timber Square, and also 10 pieces tier of the Great Ocean, you just need to open your processing window and go to manufacturing and just put all this material on this processing menu and then just start processing. And after wait a while, you just finish to craft this Manos fishing chair, and you also this Manos fishing chair is similar like enhancing any kind of life skill mastery tools, master and fiver, regular quick enhancement guide from and starting from begin stack and to go to this Manos level.
Did you guys push your chair to pen?
After I got pre-level, to go to duo level, I just use 30 file stack, and starting from duo to 3 level, this enhancement can be dropped. So starting at this point, you can start to use Crownstone to get safe enhancement to not drop your enhancement level when you got fail. And to go
Pen chair is the highest value.
use 50 file stack and try to enhance it, but as you can see, I just fail continuously and my Manos fishing chair durability already depleted. So I just need to repair maximum durability for this Manos fishing chair using memory fragment. And as always, you also can use artisan memory to get 5 maximum durability at once when you repair its maximum durability.
Whale alert. All right, we're at 230. We need 70 more. God, this is going way slower than I thought it would. Chair and fishing. Oh, do I need Manos fishing clothes too? I think I'm just gonna buy one. That's today's grind went towards Manos fishing clothes. It's an investment in the AFK fund. I mean, bro, if I'm pulling in anywhere from 1 to 3 bill a night, spending 9 bill on those clothes, that's not bad. You just sniped BDO endgame gear? Oh my god, I did. I did it enhance. What the hell? Do I have life crystals? I have 19. Is it these ones? The forest crystals? There's mastery crystals? You use those 19 to craft the vital. Is it I either get this or this? Or can I choose? You craft those with the forest. Oh yeah, vital. Trace of nature, magical shards, magical lightstone crystals, bloody tree knots. So really, what it's gonna come down to is I need more crystal slots. For the Kara, what is a Kara crystal? Oh, the Karazak crystals? This game, bro. It's okay. We're just gonna chip away at it. Today we're working on accessories, and we got our fisher clothes. Then we can work on our chair. So what? Those crystals are called Dawn? This crystal gives, is that minus 7 AP? Yeah, I know they're expensive as shit. So you lose 7 AP, but you gain 60 accuracy and stam. 25 damage reduction, 4 all damage reduction, and HP. 25 evasion, 23 evasion. Bro, this is why everyone's so fucking tanky. What? Like, let's be serious for a second, bro. The AP one gives 4 AP. The defensive gives 28 evasion, 150 HP per. Only the highest geared people? I mean, those are the people that are doing uncapped, right? That are all complaining about the meta being tanky. When your crystals are that fucking juiced, like, yeah. That's insane. Who popped the life skill buffs? I've only gotten 3 of these. Hey, I can finally feed my workers though. Did nodes reset? I have to set them up again? Dude. This game's asking a lot of me. This game's asking a lot of me. I'm losing it. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. One thing at a time, boy. One thing at a time. Oh, I gotta go swap the laundry. I'll be right back. You're the man that made me play hash. Why you ain't out here PvPing on the deep desert? Tactical, what's up, bro? PvPing on the deep desert. We talking Dune? Talking Dune? Took me 1 month when I came back to get to the workers. What's up, Dragoon? I was actually I was in Buddha's stream yesterday talking to him a little bit about Dune. Said it's a lot of fun. It's pretty grindy, but it's fun. Chat, I'm gonna swap the laundry. I'll be right back.
We can't even slow down. We don't have to go
All right, we're back. Oh, Divvy! Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I was swapping the laundry and checking on the chickens. I was life skilling IRL and in game. Okay, what's going on, fellas? They cooked Dune with half the map PvE now. Wait, what? They got rid of PvP in Dune? Divvy, thank you so much for the raid. Guys, if you came over from Divvy's stream, that's the GOAT right there. The absolute GOAT. Appreciate it, Divvy. Thank you, Nordy, for shouting him out. What's up, guys? Welcome, Ender. Hello. Sig coming in with the 84 months.
So how have I been
the
subbed for
7-year
fucking
bomb.
years?
Thank you so much, Sig. Appreciate you, bro. Absolute GOAT. Absolute GOAT. Thank you, Sig. That's fucking crazy, bro. 84 months. This question is for you from Divios' stream. If you raise your own chicken, do they have salmonella? And if not, can you eat them raw? I would never recommend eating chicken raw. Ever. But to be honest, to answer your question, I have no clue. The deep desert map was one section PvE, now it's half PvE. Cave to the PvE players. So A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. And the only way PvE now, the PvE area is A to E. And it's half of E. Does like the lower half have better resources? Or like more rare resources than the PvE area?
New food, it won't be easy to make, except for me.
That always sucks though, man. I can't tell you how many games I've played that tend to end up leaning that way.
Don't eat too much of my food. You won't be able to.
As much as we want to believe, or as much as it might feel like at times that the PvP scene is big,
Best friends? Yep.
we always only make up a very small portion of the player base. So kind of makes sense. It makes sense. My server is getting blocked entirely, so it makes sense. The AOS community also didn't reach a consensus on the question. Thank you for trying. Is that like a real question? What's the longest sub? I still have people that have been subbed since I got my sub button. And they hit 96 months? Or 97, 98, somewhere around there. Why'd you join BDO back? You are so safe without it. What up, cuz? Safe without BDO? What does that even mean? A few months behind? Yeah, I mean, you guys aren't far off, but still crazy. What you been up to, Sig? Thank you, bro, so much. Well, what I think they should do for Dune, and I think they should do this for a lot of games, is they should just have like PvP focused servers, and they should have PvE servers. right? That way the PvPers can have what they want, the PvEers can have what they want, and neither side has to sacrifice, you know, what they want. To me, that just makes a lot more sense, but all right, chat, I'm not gonna have you guys sit through this. I can't even sit through this. I'm gonna do this like while I'm sleeping or something. This is horrible. I hate life skilling in this game. There's no like, the only active life skill is gathering. You know? Why do I have demos on this character? Hunting? I mean, hunting is like... Hunting in this game is like glorified fishing. Or glorified gathering, rather. Fucking brain. He said, hey, hey, hey. Alright, with just this, we're 1100. So we get the chair. Can you enhance these? Item cannot be enhanced. Okay. Mm-hmm. $12.38, bro. These give like no mastery, huh? What do I want to use for the artifacts? Does it matter what type? Assuming probably not. What's the light stone combo for fishing? Someone said I wanted like the blacks. It's called like blacksmith something. Where's the durability? I didn't win the lottery, Biz. Someone else won it. I'm pissed. I have one. What's the durability thing look like? Two durability pets. What are we naming this? Peach. That thing is so funny looking. So this fourth thing is just RNG. Auto fishing time reduction. You can only have one. You can only have one of these, right? Little bit of a gamble. If this goes tier 3, I quit the game. Naming it Biz. So there is it just like certain pets have the durability reduction just always. Okay. Anyway, what's the I'll just do fishing mastery, man. Plug it. Blacksmith combo is predation, fitted, feather, and fortune. I'm only missing the fortune. And it's the one that costs 1.3 bill. Fucking god damn it, bro. All my money's going straight into life scaling. Sell some debos. And then is there any life scaling artifacts or not really? There's no like artifacts that give like fishing mastery or there is? Where do you get them? You need to do Imperial fish delivery. Generic life skill mastery? I don't... This game. Sethra. Maybe. Bro, please. Please just randomly have these. I have one. Where the fuck did I even get that from? That was just RNG from farming, I think. Whatever. We'll do this and this. Good enough. Just trade in fish every day and you get free artifacts? Okay, well, I'll just worry about that later. Cross that bridge when we get there. They already have the fish tank. Oh, wait. There's some old ass fish in here. Okay, and then there's the chair quest. We'll do that tomorrow. This is good for tonight. What are those accessories? Bro, we'll work on it, man. Khan's heart. A pearl backpack? There's a fucking backpack that gives mastery and it costs pearls. How the fuck are people trying to convince me this game is not pay to win? Oh yeah, the mastery crystals. Um, how many of those can you use? How many? I guess how many crystal slots are there? I'm not gonna have those. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Well, I sunset at the blacksmith. Time to melt a fuck ton of crystals. Coranda heart? I don't think I have one. $7 billion crystals. Okay. Well, just spending all of my money for this. There's no sealed black magic crystals? What? You just buy magical shards now? You have a bunch? Where? Am I blind? I'm legally blind. I need how many of these for each crystal? 50? It's 50 times 14. What's the math on that? That's 700? So I need to buy 680 of these? It's not bad. I only have to fish for like 3 years to make my money back. Sealed? I apologize. I apologize. I was wrong, Peach. That's my bad. You were right. I was wrong. Are those double rings just sitting in your inventory? Yeah, I think, if I remember correctly, I tagged Suck Sork and I dropped a limbo. And then I ran the limbo and I got 2 rings. That's the lore on those. Make a pry. Download the game. Why do you want your amazing viewers to suffer? I mean, I just want you guys to enjoy the same amazing experience that I'm experiencing, you know? Nordy's doing it. In 20 minutes, you can queue up to get fisted by gay Starbucks baristas in AOS. What? The emote that Biz just put in there is my thoughts exactly. I do have a fishing pet. I do. It's Biz. Mm. Fish. Oh, they're awakened sages. Okay, gotcha. Do you guys think this inventory plus the fish tank You think that's enough for overnight? Should be, right? I can obviously like clean up some of this inventory as well. You just keeping yellows? I don't know. Should if I discard blue? Do you guys normally discard blue or no? Mao, what's up? Well, I'm gonna make the chair tonight. I'm gonna make the chair tonight. I'm gonna finish the fucking cooking tonight. I'm gonna try and do all the shit that I don't want to do tonight off stream, so you guys don't have to watch. We have 18 minutes till AOS, so I'm basically just chilling until AOS. What up, Zero? Good to see you. How are you? He's so back. You discard blue always. So that means like when you're fishing, you set your fish to blue? Or you set it to yellow? Which one discards blue? You click blue. Okay. Mao would know, alright? This guy's been fishing since the beta. I'm a frequent liar, though. Don't say that right after giving me advice. What the hell? What up, Bessie? How are you? What's going on? Howdy stream. Howdy. Dude, I'm gonna be such a goated fisher. We're almost there. Imagine if I did this 10 months ago and was just fishing the entire time I was playing TNL. I could have been fucking rich. Damn it. I think it's better this way, though. I really do. I have 2.2k mastery, make about $1 bill a night. Damn! What's your setup look like? What's your gear wheel look like for 2.2 mastery? Is that like full tri-manos? Tech clothes, tech chair, pen chair. Full tri-manos, pen chair, tech clothes. Are these? How much does tri-manos give you? Okay, so these are literally tri-manos. Duo Preone. Preone. That's so. Deck Prayona. Will you set up workers too? I might hire somebody to set up my workers and risk getting banned before I would set up my own workers. That's just where we're at with our mental right now. Cooking 1,000 chicken into putting together the life skilling fit, dude, it's just I feel like my soul is being sucked out of my body right now. Soul Palace? Oh, wait. They have the palace set up? Can I just send all of my workers here? What is this? How do I do this? Life. Royal Workshops. Quartz sand? What the fuck is this? Where do I have to hire them? In that city? How do I hire a worker? I have to go to the worker. Okay. This is the second time that you guys have said this. You're like, you could sell anywhere from the storage. But you actually have to go to the storage. And then you can sell anywhere. And same with the worker thing. Do I have a worker box? I have professionals for Heidel. Oh. Wait. Wait, are we gonna have exactly enough? Not enough lodging. All right. Back to making these crystals. We have the first two ingredients. Magical. We need 1,400 magical ice stone crystals. I don't have a single one. Is it case sensitive? Okay, now if I go Royal Workshops. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. Okay. The light stones you have to give to an NPC in Velia. If I remember correctly. I set up the basic ish for the workshop, then never upgraded anything. The workshops don't feel worth it. I'm telling you, bro. I set up these workers, my original workers, maybe like 6 years ago. And I have not touched them since. And now that they got reset, I don't know if I'll ever touch them again. Ownbreaker, what's up, bro? How are you? Dude, no matter how many times I tell people that I'm just taking a break from the game, nobody believes me. Like, nope, he quit. He quit. That loser quit and he's playing TNL. LOL.
What? Did we just become best friends?
Loser.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Loser. Cutting BDO is not a thing. It's not. It really is not.
Hello. Oh, hi.
Did you like Chrono?
So surprised.
Chrono needs a lot of work.
Another research milestone achieved.
A lot of work. Do. My thing about Chrono, I don't want to shit on it because it's a beta. Just let it auto farm forever, then just do trading on that. It's passive income for workers. I'll come back to it and set it up. What was I saying? Oh, Chrono. So Chrono was a beta. Obviously, it was a very, according to them, early version of the game. So I think regardless of how Chrono turns out, it's being published by Kakao. Kakao notoriously publishes games that are kind of quick cash grabs. I feel like a lot of people are going to pay for the box price of Chrono. And I think the longevity of it is probably going to be similar to New World. Anywhere from like 1 to 4 months, depending on how much you actually enjoy the game. I think the exploration and the challenging PvE makes it unique and interesting in a certain aspect. And I'm curious to see what their actual end game looks like. Chrono Odyssey, the new BDO killer. No, not at all. It's like, I don't even, I know Chrono Odyssey is being sold as an MMO, but if you played it, if you played the beta, it feels more so like you're playing like Oblivion or Skyrim, and there's just other people in the world. That's more the feel that you get from it. It's like, it's a very PvE focused, like adventure exploration game. So I think it could be fun for a little bit. But I don't really see it becoming anybody's main game. I don't see it having a lot of longevity. But I'll probably play it when it comes out. For a couple weeks, a month. Probably tops. Just the initial gearing, the initial exploration and stuff like that, I think will be enjoyable. Diablo 4 was a cash grab? Yeah, absolutely. But I did enjoy the story. That's kind of my thing is I feel like a lot of people, especially MMO players, are always looking for like the game. They want a game that's going to have everything and it's going to consume all their time and they can log in every single day and just have the best day ever. But that's realistically never going to fucking happen. And you just have to take games as they are, play them for what they do well. And then you move on to the next game, or you go back to a game that offers you something that you enjoy after you're done, you know, playing that game. There's not going to be a game that's just like fucking everything. Yeah, exactly, Unbreaker. And that's why I don't see longevity with Chrono. But I think the initial playthrough and the initial exploration and doing like the chrono gates, gearing up, etc., etc., I think it's going to be fun. I think if you're willing to pay, I don't know how much Chrono plans on being, but if you're willing to pay $40, $50, $60 for a month worth of content and exploration and just playing a fun game, I think it's worth it. Kind of similar to, you know, what Crimson Desert is going to be, except Crimson Desert's like solo player, right? You'll buy Crimson Desert for 40, 50, 60 bucks, however much. You'll enjoy the story. You'll enjoy the exploration. And then you'll get back on BDO. It's just, it's not a forever MMO. It's not even close. Was it Ashes? I mean, Ashes is striving to be that. Will it actually become that? We'll see in 20 years. It amazes me how people can bounce around games so much. Feels like NA has so much ADHD with games. What do you consider bouncing around games a lot to be? BDO will benefit from Crimson Desert? I think so. I mean, depending on how the combat is. Jovel, hello. How you doing, brother? That's my awakening skill set. Play AOS, please. Only because you said please.
War is tragic, but from you want to be part of a bigger world, then travel. There's no reason to hesitate or think twice.
Mm-hmm.
Own good. Curious about Chrome?
Snipe me while I'm rusty. That's the play. Actually, I do actually want to switch up the build a little bit. What if the sniper is more rusty? You bring up a good point. Ashley says very ambitious goals. The Star Citizen of MMOs. Yeah. We got comms this time. I mean, we'll see. We'll see if anyone's yapping. Yeah, Zach and Feed on my team. I think these guys talk. When do we get another semi-pro Val arc?
Yeah.
Never. Fucking never, bro. That game is trash. Valorant is no longer a game. That shit is just a dating app.
Vert, has the rust worn off yet?
We're gonna find out.
Like riding a bike?
We gonna find out.
Oh no.
What rank are you guys? Is this high MMR?
I'm 1780.
Yum. I'm fucking nervous.
Yoshimaru Sakaros. This guy.
Demon Sage. Yippee.
You got this, Zach. I've seen you beat them.
I have. I beat one.
What is this ELO balancing? I'm about to lose 30 points.
What?
No, it's the opposite. They're all like 1700.
I'm smurfing.
And then we have, yeah, and then we have Vert to balance it off. If they lose, we get 30. That's what happens.
Sakaros already reset. I made dose of my grab step down for 10 seconds.
I'm just playing it slow.
Caught Jack. Feed. Caught Sage. Feed.
He's one shot Sages. Grab this heal if you can, Zach. Alright, hold on, I'm just gonna take it so Yoshi can't.
They're all low. I also took that heal.
Cottage.
Yoshi CC'd me. I'm just gonna be. I'm fine. I'm coming out of V right behind him.
I'm just gonna take it slow. I can just get my Sam back.
Hi, Jack. Oh,
Nah, I thought you were gonna kill him.
I should have. I whiffed. He dead.
See, playing Psycash is like riding a bike. You just one-shot everyone anyways.
Oh yeah, especially
It's just like playing Greatsword in TNL.
I enjoyed my time in TNL.
I mean, I had a Bellendier staff, like, after the first Arctic boss, so I was enjoying my time too.
I almost had a Bellendier crossbow, but it was around the time I was considering quitting. Ventus was debating giving it to me, and I just straight up said, I'm probably gonna quit in a few weeks. Don't give it to me.
If anything, you should have got a Tevin Greatsword.
No, Feed. I was a bow crossbow user.
Yeah, you were an abuser. Fucking machine gun.
Dude, it was so much fun. You had so many dashes and whatnot when people were still kind of squishy. I think when I
on
my
quit,
server I was like rank 5.
I think when I quit, I had 3,400 crit chance on a staff dagger, so I was just one-shotting things.
Nice. Well, it was fun being like the top frag in Ventus, being a fucking bow crossbow.
Yoshi beat at 1 HP.
Here.
David. Hey, how about Jack? I'd be that.
Drag on the ground. Okay, Zach. No,
what?
Are you coming?
I thought you said it.
You know, just steal both my kills.
No.
Buff.
I just secured my kills. You have to understand.
It's Node War all over again in Chomi's.
It's not me stealing the kills. It's just claiming what's rightfully mine. It's just, you know?
Yeah, all right. Your one button press to my 17 cancels I just did.
Have you know, I did a cancel to kill those. I did.
Sure.
So piercing last skill right here has an ending animation, like that.
Oh my god, bro!
This guy. You can cancel a low sweep with Luthagon.
Oh, these guys are killing me, bro.
You can go a step.
I did mouse move into cancel into another mouse move into a mouse move grab.
Yeah, but I was Q buff, so I just do their entire HP bar.
True. It didn't help that I CC'd Yoshi as soon as the match started. Yoshi grabbed on me. He canceled flight early. Going back to vert.
No grab on Jack.
Sage V. I'm low on stam. I'm gonna wait for it. Alright, I'm good.
I grabbed some Veneer.
Sage CC'd on me.
I see it. Thank you for one.
Wow, look how broken this class is. I'm dumping my kit.
But Suck Doza is like one of the most protected classes in the game.
And if you go for a grab, they just win.
Yeah, just don't.
Did they
Why?
buff the stam on that class?
No,
Yeah.
people just got better at it too.
Yeah, they buffed it.
I don't think-
stam regen and
I don't
certain,
think they buffed
certain
it.
skills now, I thought.
I thought they just made it better to play, and people got better at it.
Probably. Who knows? I don't know. I don't play broken classes like that.
True. GG's.
Me too.
GG's.
No? GG's.
Sir,
Dude, they were cracking me up, man. Archer MVP. In the NA in the morning and evening they have AOS, but EU. What? NA in the morning and evening has AOS. We have the same AOS window as you. What are you talking about? I was also kind of cracking up. Yeah, I was just laughing the entire time. You guys started talking about TNL. I just fucking lost it. I didn't do anything. I was just hanging out. I was just hanging out that game. Plus 31. Damn. Do win streaks actually do something yet or no? They do? Win streaks are real? Chat, none of you guys are gonna congratulate me on red rank? 3 wins is +4, 6 wins is +6. Congrats on red, thank you. Thank you. First time here this season. These are the ranks. I'm basically platinum right now. I'm a plat player. Congrats on middle rank. Okay, dude, it's above average. I'm in the marinara trenches, as Norelio would say. Can you change your drip in here yet? Damn it, man. I gotta change my drip. This is the Awaken Hash drip. I have Sage. What is this class? Oh my god. The fuck? Is it a Mystic? Corsair? Megu? Wusa? What is that? It's a female. Oh, Deadeye. Fighting an archer? Dosa? Nova? Yo, yo. Try to look for the archer. Oh, he's right in the middle. He doesn't give a fuck. I got grabbed. I defeat. I gotta get HP. Nova in this situation is so awkward. Suck Nova is like the freest class if you have a singular grab. We had 3 classes, no grab, and the Nova just kicked Q block with a range grab right in the middle of the fucking map. It's like a tower defense almost. Archer Q buffed. Else. Nova on the ground. V. Archer V. Wait, how early do I have to dash that grab? How early do I have to dash that fucking grab? Like my entire fucking dash is off. Like I'm gone. Iframe where? Hopping on Awakened Hash right now? No, I would definitely troll. It's been about over a year since I played Awakened Hash. All right, we got this. And your Vid or Archer, rather. Nova on the ground. I'm dead. Yeah, I played like shit. That also legit felt like a 1v3. Like I just have no idea where my teammates are playing that entire time. I CC'd Nova in the middle of the map and I got no follow-up. Tough match. I feel like the 3 games I've lost this season have not even been close. It's like if any game is winnable, we've won it. But there's been 3 games that are just like, it's over at Champ Select. Two days till the hideout ball. Shit. What are we expecting? Is Olive Coco's Kittens gonna show up to Node War on Monday as Wukong? Wait. Did I go to the fountain today? A free Pandeva. I'll take one. I'll take one, I guess. Otter handbags? I want an otter handbag. A free 600 stack for deck main hand. Just a casual 600 stack, James. That's it. So I'll see what we could do. I'll see what we could do. Dude, I forgot to change my outfit, man.
Hello.
$300 fail sack is the new 100. 400s are nothing these days. 300s cost like 20 bill to make.
Oh shit. Is that Verteroni?
How the fuck? Wait, you can make a 300 stack for 20 bill?
More thrown in poopity?
Nah, I beat that game.
Nice.
Back to BDO.
Back to BDO, yes sir. We love BDO. Never give up BDO.
Can never escape it, dude. It's like a fucking black hole on my
BDO
PC.
on 2 platforms. I got BDO on my console and I got BDO on my PC.
Damn.
That's how much I love BDO.
Are you AFK fishing on your console right now?
Yup.
Oh my god.
I AFK fish on both. Shameless.
That's insane.
Fucking raking in the dough. My power bill is crazy.
When are we getting the BDO mobile going?
No, that's true. We should get the BDO mobile going. I want to get the t-shirts too.
You got the DK figurine?
Alright, what we got? We got another. Oh, a sage. Oh god. Left tornado is him.
Ash on the ground. Lead.
Okay. Trying to trade some.
Gunner in his road, man.
Yeah, I'm focusing Gunner for a second. Some pressure on her. Careful. Back up if you need it. Back up if you need it.
I'm gonna get health.
Get a heal or something. Yeah. Careful. He's backing up Arbor.
Yeah.
Hash. That Sage misgrab. I got Gunner by herself. If you guys want to come team her.
Sage feed.
Towards the middle. Towards the middle. She's running back. I CC. Gunner.
Yeah.
Alright, they all have no Vs. I got CC'd at the V.
Wall on the ground.
Okay, I'm coming. I can throw 1 damage skill. That's it. I gotta run. Getting some stam right now. I'm gonna try to get this heal. Got it.
Sage dead.
I'm just throwing damage, trip damage to this guy. He'll die.
Nice.
Oh my god, it's Mike Lateris. In the roleplay chat. I haven't seen Mike Lateris since I did a practice match.
Are we node warring tonight? Any kittens in the chat? Cannot believe I just said that as a 30-year-old man.
Buff in 25 seconds.
Same.
Stage E buff, watch out. He's in God mode.
God mode.
The bit out.
I got the probably V here. Yeah, gotta be. Sorry, I got isolated. I'm gonna come to you, Airbro. I got these people near me.
Sure.
You're by yourself, Bert.
Yes, sir. Chalet.
This guy's almost dead.
Okay, Gunner.
Oh, at the V. Not chilling.
Oh no, the hatch just what?
Gotta be on Gunner. Dead eye. Gunner's on ping. We're sitting pretty far out.
Hash CC.
Got lava on the ground. Dude.
Oh, I'm dead here. Where my Discord kids at?
I'm sorry about that. It's so bullshit. Hash caught me twice, like couldn't even see him. For some reason the tornadoes, they just don't always show up for me.
Mm-hmm. How you liking the suck hash, York? The lower cooldowns are nice.
It's like I can only see them if
Everything else I don't like.
but if the cash casts it outside my range, I can't see it.
I don't like the skills that went from frontals to SAs and the SAs that went to frontals.
Probably shouldn't be telling you that, but
Not a fan. Not a fan. Maybe I'll get used to it. I'll probably get used to it, but as of right now, it just feels weird.
CC the. Oh my god.
Gunner's evolved. bubble. Okay, you just void modes.
Oh no, no, I gotta be. Is there a heal up?
Sage grabbing me.
Just distracting others at the moment.
Yeah, I am like 1 HP right now, so.
I'm also 1 HP.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to be. Sage is coming to you guys, okay?
I'm going to the heal again.
Sage grips me. I'm probably dead here.
Okay. I can't get to you. Which ones don't have V? Remember. Okay, never mind. That's
Sage
good.
doesn't have V.
Spin on that float on that KD float is too generous. Nice.
Alright, I've e-buff here.
Okay.
Or C-buff, rather. Oh, I'm so rusty!
We're gonna dish out a lot of damage for the first minute.
So frustrating, man.
I do a lot of damage. I'm gonna try to just consume early so that we can try to.
It's like I know what I want to do, but I just cannot execute right now. I'm fucking fumbling, I'm messing up cancels.
Pretty early here.
Sage CC'd. KD. Feed. Holy fuck, so much damage.
Popping 100 here.
Yeah, thank you.
Yep. You get a lot on Archer.
Yeah. I'm trying to kill the Sage. I got the
Alright.
Sage CC, no beat. I got the Sage. Stay alive, stay alive.
Nice.
Focus the
Is that their e-buff?
Careful wobble.
That guy just fucking like killed me in half a second.
5 AV.
In my ult. He's getting vacuumed. He's fucking destroying me.
One shot, one shot, one shot.
I tried to go for HP, but wobble went for it. It's all you. You good?
Okay, dead IV'd, dead IV'd.
Okay.
Getting some stam.
That is behind me. That is one.
Let's try. Okay, I'm coming to you, I'm coming to you. Oh,
You got HP.
got the heal.
Other one's up.
No.
Could be on you.
No, I have the V. I'm V'd right now, careful. We're on 1v2. And I'm really low, so the hash is gonna come out and...
Yep. He's looking at you.
It's okay. I CC'd him.
Rotating back to you.
He V'd.
God, my Guardian 20 minutes.
Got him.
I think I'm busy that day.
Look at him. Look at him.
KD, yeah. I just have to play really fucking careful. This dude's trying to pick me. Yep, CC.
Oh, that might have been you. Okay.
Nice shot, boys. I'm gonna not int this round. That's my plan.
What's your BSR, Zach?
Yeah.
I'm at 40.
42.
Are you at Vert?
40.
Can you feed me? I'm just gonna try to like, blow the Sage up again if I can, and just pull it to forces V. You have to get that broken class out of the game. Feed me one more time right before we start. I'm at 87. I won't get it right away, but I'll get it midway. Okay, now. It's good. Okay, I'm at pretty close. I won't get it right away, but... Deadeye is trying to push me.
I'm getting hard focused.
Sage, feed.
Okay.
Nice.
Sage came out of V. He's low already, over by our spawn.
You good? So?
Yeah, I'm good right now. Trying to get the Sage. Running on the heal.
Miss.
You guys okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Chilling.
You want me to get off this guy and help you? I have my E buff, I have my Z buffs ready. I'm gonna run away and use it.
Good branch.
Big damage, big damage.
Hash dead.
Nice. Good shot.
My
Grab
E
him,
is
Gunner.
still up. I see it. I'm gonna try to. Oh, you feed. Hitting Sage does a lot of damage. Got the heal.
Gunner's back in.
Going for HP.
Yep, got her.
Nice.
I have no stam right now. Just chilling for a sec.
I'm on the ground here. Still got the ping now.
You alright?
Yeah, I got an HP.
GG's.
Good fights, good fights.
Yes, go blood.
The damage is so high. It's so high this season. If you are half HP, if you're half HP and you're near more than one player, there's just always the threat of you just getting insta killed from half. It's fucking scary. The PvP has been kind of a vibe. We're just fighting out numbers. Yeah, I don't know. Glad you guys are enjoying it. Minus 24 plus 25. Love that. Love that for us. This guy is pumping on Archer. Switching? Hello? Queue up? How's that cash for PvP? It's very strong right now. This guy said, is there a Velplat? How do people play more than one MMO at a time? This guy's talking about Velplats. You guys are talking about Cordy. I'm trying to queue AOS. Cannon's running trade runs. I did, bro. Check the Archer leaderboard. Okay. Are we climbing? Velplat on K2? I don't think I'm gonna go. I'll probably just keep playing AOS. But I appreciate the invite. About to turn in some trade packs in Arcade. Arcade was fun, man. It's a really fun MMO. I didn't watch enough of Canon to see like what that server is looking like in terms of like if there's PvP or I saw him log in, then someone sent him a fuck ton of mats to make a bunch of trade packs, and then he was running trade packs for a while. Are you playing the Arcade server, Blazed? Crazy dodging like a little boy. Who's this guy talking to? He's talking in the RP chat. Tried Arcade's Classic last year. Then Throne is coming out, so I stopped. Gotcha. Find that same Sage, same Gunner, but with the lawn instead of a hash. Yo. Yeah, I'm gonna look either Gunner or maybe the lawn if it's awakened. Maybe that's Sage. Who knows? Get a little freaky. Heavy. Sage is no V. Sage? I got out of there. I'm gonna get wind buff and some health. You're by yourself. Coming back. Gunner on the gun, Gunner V. Oh, I got CC'd. Might be dead here. Oh, you're nuts. Good shit. Nice. There's a pen orchid red at mid price. Someone should for sure buy that thing. Hey, let's buy that thing. Anessa, hello. What's up? What's up? What's happening?
Glad to see you back in BDO.
Sage grab me. Just feeding. Sage feed. Sage misgrab. Yo, Mr. Canuck, thank you so much for the 4 months in the prom. How you doing, sir? Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. No grab on Sage. Oh my god, he started walking. Nice. I feel like the Sage is just like pushing all of his buttons as fast as he can, and then he runs out of buttons and starts walking, or like doesn't move. It's crazy. I'm making you want to try hash again? Log in. Let's go. Sage E-buffed. Got Sage. GG's. Dude, there's so much shit talk going on in the roleplay chat. Is this what the NA ladder has turned into? It's like there's like a handful of NA players, and then it's a bunch of EU players playing at 1 a.m. EU players here about to cross the water. For what? They said this guy's a hash player? Should I have logged in for Cordy, man? Fuck. No. Maybe I should have. Maybe it's Cordy time. Cordy time. I think these guys are both EU. Maybe. What's up, Revy? How are you? Would I do what? A boxing event? Yeah, that'd be kind of fun. Not gonna lie. Oh, for BDO specifically. I mean, half the people are VTubers, so I don't even know what they look like. You gonna fight Neptunes? Okay. I'd definitely ref for that. Dog feed. Joseph feed. That's all 3 Vs. Look, Valk here. This guy said fuck my ebuff, wanted to save that? Did he ebuff at the end? I think we could just pressure this Valk. It's kind of just holding block into me. Hey, he buffed. At the beat. Hey, Southern Comfort Food, and I'm Toast Verticus, operating 1-3 brain cells. I cannot lie. The fact that there was a typo in there was just cherry on top. Cherry on top. Operating, you sound like a truck driver. Operating 1-3 brain cells. Cannot lie, over. Couldn't be. All right. I could not be the whole fucking time. This guy's ult. This guy's, he's trying so hard to make a montage. Oh. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. I wish I could see his buff bar. No. Okay. Well, I get trolled that round, I guess. I was thinking maybe I could live, but I was wrong. I was wrong. Right. Can't believe you lost that, man. That was so free. Ulting right here. God, my ult suck or what? Dose of it. Sage. Juice. I didn't see your message. Yeah, that's the 1v1 the Velg. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Just put up an order for a Pen Devil earring. Surely the price will get on 218 billion with a B. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. I'm just gonna fill up my water. All right, we're back. Do. How we doing, chat? How them boys? Howdy, what up, Hexa? How you doing? That win rate, hash OP. Hash busted. That's crazy. I put on like more defenses. I put on more defenses and I feel exactly the same. Defenses are meta for sure. I don't think you can survive. I don't think it's possible. You do the same damage? It's either I do a lot of damage or a fuck ton of damage. And I either take a lot of damage or I take a lot of damage. I don't know. Maybe I am tankier and I don't realize it because all the classes just do so much damage. Mm-hmm. Suck hash is balanced. It is. You can do a lot of damage, take a lot of damage. No big deal. MBD, MBD. What is going on? Someone trying to stream snipe someone? Old Moon Fortune Scroll. You got some loyalties. Loyalty, loyalty, loyalty. What is that? When the queue just like random, the timer on the queue just resets? I haven't seen that before this season. Loyalty, loyalty, loyalty. All right, day 5 done. Is it 7 total days? You guys say it's 7 total days or 10 total days? Seven, okay. Not bad, not bad. We can handle that. I need to find a new group to do the weekly bosses. People are saying they're pretty good still. $10 to $20 bill from, is that just five runs? Solo bosses are cracked too. 5 hard modes. So that's just the weekly. That's without the solos? 10 to 20 bill? Oh, hells. I definitely need to get doing that. Hi, welcome home. The chickens are out, but they've been good. What? Are you steaming? A lot of knowledge in there? Nice. I usually do 2 Bulgasol, 2 Jigwee, and 1 Uturi. Do you have like a group that runs it every week? I gotta find a party that wants to do it every week. Sork Zerk Kuno? Is this the Kuno that I was fighting?
Welcome back to the game, Vert. Okay. Ignore me.
Yo, yo. Sorry, I was
Like, damn.
fucking didn't have my mic open.
Nah, I get it. I get it. No one talk to me. It's okay.
Yeah, fuck you.
All right, what do we look at here? It's an awakened Zerk. Maybe look Zerk.
Right here.
Nice.
Zerk missed one guard.
Sork? Dead?
Yep.
Zerk missed another guard.
Zerk feed.
Right here.
Nice.
Zerk. How do you get on?
Yep.
See there. There you go.
Miss.
You missed bad. Thank you.
Nice. There's also a Gladios weekly. What the hell? What's Gladios?
I hate this map so much.
What is Gladios? I never even heard of that.
This map?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the worst map for sure. It's too damn fucking big, and all the heals always fuck up with your hitboxes.
I'd rather have Chadley back. Than not that back.
Dukes, where's Frosty?
He had a baby.
What?
What the hell?
Frosty's being a dad, man.
What a loser.
Full-time dad.
Sorry.
Alright, like,
Sorry.
he gave up on gaming to be a dad? The fuck?
Right.
Yeah.
For a child?
Behavior.
He needs to get his baby gaming.
Okay.
I think the end goal is to get the baby to grind for him. So I respect it.
Put something away.
Fair enough.
There's no V, by the way.
He's dead. Ninja? Dude?
Oh.
Right here.
Yep.
Oh, you did. I love it.
Ninja e-buffs? Mavi. I got CC'd by the Ninja e-buff, bro. What year is it?
Ninja Evolve is a CC?
Yeah, there's a stun on it. Haven't been hit by it in about 30 years, but that's fine.
Oh, Ninja got me. Ninja's one, by the way. He's gonna stay.
He's dead.
Nice.
Good bait.
It slowed.
He's fighting 3 god classes of the game. Don't envy him.
Yeah, we are a broken ass team.
Yeah. I love it. That was my 1%. Multiply.
But you're level 67 on that thing?
Yeah, dummy train.
God
Dummy.
damn. Going dummy.
Dummy trading in 2025. God damn.
Bro,
Go
it's so
fish,
powerful.
brother. Make some money.
I do. I have like 200 bill, okay? How much do I have? Oh, my warehouse.
How much you think you spent on those dummies?
Like, I don't know. 100 bill?
Damn.
I just spend money on the dummies? What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
1
for like
bill
the
an hour.
books.
Oh, 1 mil an hour.
The fuck? I've
No,
never
I'm
done
not for
that.
it.
I didn't realize they make you pay for that shit. That's insane. Go grind an hour at Darkseekers because it's worth like 4 hours of AFK dummies. Ninja misgrab.
Circuit's just running.
Dude, he's running, bro.
Ninja. Oh, fuck. How did he get that? Oh, life run. IV. Soft one.
Hey, back there.
Zerk grab me. I might die here, or he can kill him actually.
Caught Ninja and Ninja V.
I have to stick on her now. There we go. What the fuck?
Oh, the soak is dead. I was like, where's the soak?
Long nightmare.
Yeah.
GG's, boys.
GG.
Let's go next, boys.
Wow. Quick and easy, just how we like it. I'll be right back, chat. I'm just gonna say hi to my girlfriend. All right, we're back. This guy's 21-0 on Awakened Mystic. What's up, Valk? Yeah, we'll see how for how much longer. I'm so tired. Dude, Gold only has this many games played? Does he have alts? Are you winning, son? We're doing alright. We're doing alright. How you doing? Oh my god, it's been a while since I heard that ding. Well, we started the day with 7 bill. We did a bunch of grinding. Spent all of our money. And then ended the day with 3 bill. But we invested... How much did we invest in fishing? Probably like 15 bill today. Biff, what's up, bro? Beef? Mr. Beef? Hey, yo, this isn't TNL. Hey, yo. Did Cordy drop you anything today? Invested in the AFK lifestyle. Yeah, I mean, getting fishing, like, properly set up is actually huge. And I'm close. Later tonight, I just need to make... I need to make those crystals. I need to finish cooking. And that'll give me 1 more Floramos. And then I'll fish for the chair quest. We'll be chilling. That game is doo-doo, not gonna lie. BDO's where the sauce is at. Wait, have you played BDO before, Beef? Vert's life skill arc? This is the most life skilling I've done in like 7 years. And it's ironically life skilling to set up an AFK life skill. Everyone's played at some point. I mean, yeah, probably. Although there are like surprisingly like some people from TNL that were in our guild that have never played BDO before. And so now that the tournament's over, we brought some of them over to BDO and they've been playing in the Coco's Kittens. Man has Logia. Okay, you coming at me? What's up, fella? First day back today. I came back for like one day last Thursday. I was streaming some BDO. And then I mean, I didn't really do much last Thursday. I just did a little bit of AOS. But I would say technically like my first day back was yesterday. Back to full-time BDO. Only thing I regret not doing in BDO is getting into more PvP things. Like wars and shit. Yeah, I feel that. That's where it's at, for sure. That's where the content's at. The drama, the stories, the adventures. Got a wizard on my team. Tamer, Zerker, Warrior. That's a nice comp. Not gonna lie. Warrior Vid. Circ Vid. Peel Tamer. Oh. No grab. Nice. Team's putting in work, dude. They're just fucking floor POV. Is it true that Throne of Liberty is broken and the gaming is losing players a lot? Is it broken? I mean, I'd say it's not in the best state. I don't think it's broken though. What do you think of the new TNL content? I don't know. It feels kind of cash grabby, to be honest, man. The Arc Boss upgrade system is insane. Tamer? Feed? Zerk? Feed? The warrior 1v1. Circa. Oh, fucking peel god. It's my Ela. I'm like red something. Not very high, like 1560 or something. Oh. Out of it. No, Zerk, what HP here? Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. Zerk had 1 HP and you let him recover. I actually trolled that so hard. Honestly, I did not expect the Zerk to turn around. Notorious. Get his ass. Get his ass. I always have picking class syndrome in BDO. We're supposed to get Wukong potentially announced this weekend. You could come play as the brand new Wukong class. GG. W. Wukong in every damn game? Wait, what other game is Wukong in? I guess a lot of MOBAs. League of Legends. Black Myth Wukong. Is Wukong? I think Wukong's in Smite, maybe. It's like Sun Wukong. I think I played like Musa early on as the main, Hash on release, Guardian 2. My shit too outdated. Well, I mean, they have seasons just always going now, Beef. It's pretty easy to gear up and shit. Can't believe they added Wukong to Black Myth Wukong. Unbelievable. All right, chat. Excuse me. This is gonna be last game. Win or lose, we're either 20-3 or 19-4. LG. We've been streaming 9.5 hours on like 4 hours of sleep. I am tired. I haven't heard the menu music of BDO in ages. Dude, low key. They've snuck a lot of like music updates into patches throughout the years. The in-game music is not that bad anymore. It's pretty good. Surprisingly. You got a new PC, so everything is reset. I think you just keep it on. Lock in, stay immersed. The Odolita theme is so fire. You listen into that while you're shooting some rhinos, doing a little hunting. Are those rhinos down there? Wolves? Bears? The Dekia DKs. Oh, yeah. Dekia... What's that fucking place called? Thornwood. What's up, Oxford? Is back coming back to BDO? I have no idea what his plans are, man. No idea. At the moment, we just got done with like the Throne and Liberty. I think he's taking a break from MMOs, playing some PoE. Not really sure what his plans are for the future.
Yo.
Hello.
Yo. He just one-shot Howler. That Sage is kind of floor POV too.
So we progress Sage?
Sage or Wiz, I think.
I'll timer buff here.
On my buff.
Ninja, you buffed? David.
Wizard? Wizard read.
Nice.
Ah, damn, that's a lot of damage.
Wizard? Oh, he rezzed.
All you.
He fucking rezzed. David.
Sage. Oh my god, I have a double grab. What the fuck? That was crazy. Sage coming in, Kara.
Sage is 1 HP. Dead.
Nice.
Did you get a double grab?
Yeah, that shit was.
That's kind of goated.
Yeah, I clipped it. I've never seen that. That was wild.
Yeah, I think that ninja. Yeah, ninja got CC'd by the grab bound or something.
Yeah. I initially tried to grab the sage and they both did the same animation. I was like, I guess I did that.
Ninja coming to you.
Ninja? Ninja?
David.
You need it? Ninja V?
They might start looking at me a little bit. I gotta be careful. Wow. There's a good chance I have to be standing. I'm way out, hovering though.
Ninja?
I see ninja.
Double CC?
Sage. Nice.
Nice.
Oh yeah, beat. Sorry, I should have called that.
Play safe.
David.
Hovering.
Sage on the ground, Navi.
I have V.
Palmer's on the ground.
It's all you, I mean V.
I did not. I was on. My damage was on cooldown from Sage. I'd grab up and be looking. Okay.
We don't have to play too aggro. We have numbers.
Wind buff is coming up. Huntler's looking at it. Huntler's got it, careful.
That's fine.
Really safe.
There's a health buff right on Huntler care.
Sage no grab.
I'm CC'd, I might die here. Dude. 20 seconds.
We need to go for a damage treat at least. Oh, I'm low stand, bro.
Sage no grab.
There's a...
There's
I'm
FHP.
CC.
Sage dead.
Oh, good.
I'm getting.
I'm getting out. Wait, we lose. Oh my god. Is Hunter playing like the 12 Hoom build? The amount of times I've caught him and then he reses the secondary is crazy.
Damn. I have timer buff. It's out. Nice.
Ninja? Where are you going?
That sage was on my ass. I'm like incredibly low.
Sage?
Sage feed.
Ninja didn't we?
Oh man.
Ninja got me. He buffed on Ving. Is that Armin?
I don't think so.
Ninja's E-buff. Don't take trades here.
I mean,
Got.
I'm way out.
Howler's also E-buffed.
They're coming.
under 100.
Got.
They're gonna do a lot of damage to it. I need to dodge it.
Hunter's coming, careful. Sage on the ground. Oh, I died.
Ninja.
I can't believe they got there that fast.
I'm far.
Careful, Hunter on your back.
I gotta get out.
Okay.
These guys are like greeting so hard, man. They played more patient. I think we 3-0. And so we're down 2-1. So like trying to force shit. It's like we have two people back out and then one goes in, gets CC'd, V's. Like that. Sage. Feed. Holler no TP. Ninja got me. King Pia. Ninja on the ground.
Yeah, I can't DPS that.
He PA'd.
I pulled pretty hard. Oh, I have to be. That was crazy. I have no idea where I came. Ninja on the ground.
Ninja V'd. I got pulled out of my iframe.
Call our mess.
Dude. It's so fucking cringe, man. All up. GG's. Oh, I could have played better. I definitely could have played better. I just cannot believe, like, that ninja is just able to sit there and he's like fucking, what's that called? Like fatal fucking stab? Like, what? He's sitting there like PvE rotation on top of my head, bro. And just having to like chase my teammates. Ugh. All right, chat. That's gonna do it for the stream. Sucks to end on an L. It is what it is. GG's. I will be live tomorrow. We'll run it back, do the damn thing. Hopefully have our fishing set up so we don't have to cook or do any more bullshit. Hope you guys have a wonderful night. I'll see y'all later. Later, Dark. Good to see you, man.